Hey everyone, it's me Doomlink and welcome back to Doomlink's Live Hunts. I hope I haven't missed anything. This recording setup was a little bit, well, stressful. It was one of those situations where I wasn't really properly set up for the recording. I came online into 3 Ultimate, saw there were 20 people online, but only one of the rooms available were decent. So I jumped in there while they were on a quest and I spent, a number of minutes getting set up, and then of course they returned from the quest and they were ready to depart on the next one, and I wasn't finished getting ready yet, so I had to, very hastily throw together the setup and all of that. It should be okay. I've notified my Discord, I've changed the stream settings, I've correctly adjusted all of the parameters of the recording from, recording the PlayStation 2 yesterday to recording the Wii U today, and we should be all under control. It was almost intimidating to have, I think it was Credits and Otro Mars. They followed me around. I was originally standing at the box, and they were crowding around me, and then I went to go and eat, and they both crowded around me. And then I went to the I don't really know, I guess the shop vendor, to go and purchase coatings, and they started crowding around me there. It was like they were bullying me into readying up as soon as possible. It was just funny to watch them go, follow me across 3 different places in the room in some sort of expression of insistence that I get ready. And, it takes as long as it has to take. They don't realize that I have to set up a recording, of course, but I suppose at the end of the day, their sentiments remain the same in that they wish to depart on the quest immediately. But I'm starting off with bow here. I think everything's fine, my crop is fine, everything is under control. I'm just a little bit concerned. I usually like to take a little bit more time to make sure that everything's fine before going live, but I think we're all under control. So, it's all good. A rapid bow is good fun with Nagakuga because Nagakuga is one of those monsters whose weak point is very close to the ground level, so you can essentially hip-fire the weak point fairly reliably. At this stage I can't actually read the chat because I was not given the luxury of completing the setup to that degree. So I will get my phone and then put that there. It's so very different to record, for example, a PlayStation 2 from a Wii U that there are lots of things that I need to do differently, so hopefully I didn't miss any of those things. I basically have to change the capture card that's being used. I need to initialize the connection for that capture card. I need to remove the delay on my video. I need to remove the delay on my audio. I need to make sure that the crop is different on the video. There's a lot that goes into it, And I had to do all of that within the space of about 60 seconds, and it was stressful. Alright, I'm going to stop talking about that now because the recording setup is less interesting to you than whatever is going on in the hunt, so I'll move on. But, ideally I don't put myself in the situation where I have to do all that in a short space of time. Alright, let's go and open the chat. I haven't even poured myself a drink yet, for God's sake. There we go, mobile live dashboard. And I don't think anyone's been talking to me. If they have been, then it's literally one guy. So, it is what it is. Alrighty. But yeah, 20 people online today. How good is that? I wouldn't go so far as to say that the community is growing. I think it's always fluctuated. I remember a number of months ago, I saw, I think, 40 people online. It was either 35 or 40, but it was definitely bordering upon 40. And I couldn't believe my eyes. Now, it doesn't sound like that many people, I realize, but even by Generations Ultimate standards, that's a decent number of people, so I would say that by 3 Ultimate standards, that was, really impressive. I only brought a standard number of close-range coatings there. This bow does not shoot power coatings. I will add... Oh, there's a bit of a delayed attack there. Can that get on the face? Yes, it can. I have to make sure that I charge my shot all the way up to level 4. Otherwise I'll be doing spread shot, which isn't the end of the world, but it's not quite what I'm seeking to do with this loadout. Incidentally, wrap it up does not increase the damage of spread shot, in case anyone needed to be informed of that fact. For a second I thought there was a second green Nagakuga, but it was just a Slagtoth who happens to share the same colour as the green Nagakuga. Maybe that was a bit greedy of me. I feel like I've healed way too much here. Also, I'm probably going to use that weapon roulette today in this recording, just so that I can have something beside the weapons that I use for me. Oh god, why did I think that I was not in range of that? I need to remember that the range of that is essentially unreasonable, so I should be ready to avoid it almost no matter what. But yeah, I was well within the range of it there, so there's not much excuse. That was a rather fortunate knockdown there, or flinch, whatever you want to call it. I'm surprised that he's taken this much damage. Well, I suppose that ended up being within range. Like, within ideal critical distance, because Nagakuga jumped towards me there. I must have Critical Eye on this. Critical Eye +1 for 10% affinity, there you go. While Critical Eye +1 might not look all that good, it's important. Well, this is what happens when you're being distracted by your chat. I was distracted by the fact that I was looking at it, but it's not like there was anyone writing anything there. I don't know, I was just momentarily... well, I'd lost my focus on the game, and consequently I died. That's actually, to be completely honest, one of my worst performances against a Nagakuga with a ranged weapon that I think I've displayed or broadcast or showcased on camera. So, yeah, I'll at least put that down on record, just in case people thought that I was under the impression that that was somehow acceptable play. I think you can see the number of potions that I've used in this hunt, and you'll be able to see for yourselves just how poorly I've done, but whatever. The fact that the Nagakuga is still alive is pretty astounding. What is going on? Yes, we can kill him, come on. Yeah, it's definitely going to happen. Well, I'm pleased to see that. I was not going to use a max potion. That would have been stupid. Not for a hunt like this. That's not going to be happening. Alright. Go get a beverage ready, shall I? Have to shift my keyboard forward. In fact, I have the wrong keyboard here. I'm supposed to have the wireless keyboard connected to the Switch on my little table in front of me. So I'll have to reposition this keyboard. This is the keyboard I have for my computer. You know, these are the sorts of things that I'm supposed to deal with before going live, but again, it was a rushed process. Alright, I'll save my progress, I'll leave the next quest up to those people, and, well, of course, They're all fairly low in their hunter rank levels. And yeah, I'm happy to do whatever they need to do. I'll go and get my keyboard, and I'll also set up my little wheel that I use to select the weapon for me. I'll be back in about 60 seconds, I would guess. Yeah, that'll do. I'll make the wheel a bit quieter. I think it was a bit too loud last time. Seems that hammer has been selected for us. I'm perfectly fine with that. How am I positioning things on this table? Move the keyboard a little closer. Don't want to be reaching awkwardly to be typing. I also don't want to be reaching awkwardly for my wine glass. I suppose I'll just find a happy medium between the two. There we go. That seems somewhat passable. Actually, it's not passable at all. I'm not happy with that. That's fine. That I can live with. But then where do I put the phone? You know, usually I don't struggle with these things. Oh, I'd better go and check to see what quest it is on the board. I actually don't trust that it's Dia Morales. This must be his urgent quest. That's kind of nice that I'm here to do his urgent quest with him. I just don't trust people anymore. It's happened too many times that I've been left behind, even though it's totally illogical for them to depart without me because it benefits them to receive my assistance. But people still do it, and so I'm just paranoid that if I don't get ready for the quest fast enough, I'm going to get left behind, and it really sucks. I will use the... Well, unless I use... What's my... That's right, my Dragon Awaken hammer is the Port's Mark, and I've used that a little bit recently, so I'll use the Alteos Morphexo, I believe it's called, yeah. No matter what, I'm not happy with my wine glass positioning. I suppose what I'll do is I'll just put the keyboard further away because I'm not going to need it all the time. It's close enough for it to... Anyway, it's not like you can actually see the positioning of all of these things, so really it's not helpful for me to go into explanations as to whether it's too far or too close or whatever. I mean, and on top of that, this subject matter is not really something that you would take great interest in regardless of the degree or extent to which I explain what's going on. Let's now move on to the game. I got a voucher and it was sent to the item box. Now why did that happen? Is my box full? Or my pouch? Yes, my pouch is full. Normally it is not automatically sent to the box, but indeed it doesn't fit in my pouch. Why don't they just send it to the box, or yeah, to the box automatically, like they do in the later games? Why did it take a number of iterations in the series for them to decide that that was a good idea? For what reason would it be helpful for me to have... Well, I suppose there's one reason why it might be helpful for it to be put in my pouch first. You actually realize that you've received it. Sometimes you might miss the pop-up that says you received it and you wouldn't know about it, but if it's in your pouch and you actually deliberately put it in the box, it sits in your mind as a memory. It's like, yeah, I remember getting the tickets at that point. So, it's actually helpful. Oh, okay, for a second I thought that he was trying to push us to depart really quickly, but I think he's actually trying to, you know, boost the morale of the team Let's go. Yeah. I'm not actually gonna... Oh no, he actually says yassa, which is not really helping anyone, but sure. Might be helping him more than anything else. For God's sake. Hey, Crimson Gunner. I think I'm ready to go. The party has been disbanded. What happened, man? Did you disconnect? Is this guy for real? Oh, my keyboard is not. Here we go. Uh-oh, my keyboard's having issues connecting. What an absolute idiot. So that guy managed to depart with only one other guy because you have to understand, guys, and I've explained this before, it's... And then he posts an arena quest. He posts an arena quest like they're just going to go in two-man Morales. Of course the guy's going to come back. He didn't mean to depart with one other guy. Why are you posting an arena quest as a matter of course? Like, oh, whatever, he departed with only one other guy. Let's go do an arena quest now. Like, what is going on with these people? How fucking stupid do you have to be? First of all, how stupid do you have to be to accidentally depart with only one person when you've got a total of 3 additional people aside from yourself? And second of all, how can you, as one person being left behind, just immediately post an arena quest as if to suggest that it's perfectly reasonable that that just happened and we may as well do an arena quest because clearly they're going to solo it, or not solo it, but rather two-man it? Well, it's not going to happen because why would they do that? And why is my keyboard not connecting? That's the next thing that I have to worry about. You see, I'm sitting here worried about being departed... Well, you know what I mean. Okay, now it's connecting. Fucking hell, what do you want? Zach has left the port. Why did you leave? Okay, my keyboard does not know its head from its asshole right now. What are you doing? I can't even type to these people and explain to them just how dysfunctional they are. Not as video gamers, but as human beings. This is incredible. It's all on camera, everyone. I mean, every time I come into this community and play with them, I'm just given this raw display of pure mental ineptitude. Keyboard! Why is it today? Just today you don't want to connect. It can't be low on battery. Whatever, I don't care anymore. I don't even want to talk to you people, to be completely honest. I think you're... Well... So what happened with Zach? He was... Okay, he got the Morales urgent quest. Let's just go over what happened again. Let's go over what happened again. Zach puts his urgent quest on the board. The 3 other hunters, myself included, join up on the quest. 1 of 3 people ready up, and he departs immediately. One of the people who's left behind with me immediately goes and posts an arena quest like that was all part of the fucking plan. And then the guy who departed with only 1 person leaves the room in a huff, like, rage quits. He's like, fuck! I only departed with 1 person. I don't want to do my urgent anymore. What the fuck is going on? And now it's like, yeah, let's move on to the next quest. Oh, that didn't happen. Just par for the course, that's normal. This is far from normal. This is far from normal. This is just ridiculous. I can't believe it. I'm offended by how stupid a person would have to be to first do that. Let me explain why it makes no sense that he even did that accidentally. It's because if you are departing without all members ready, you will default to the no option when departing. This guy manually selected the yes option to depart. It wasn't a case of him just double tapping A to depart and accidentally doing it without everyone being ready. That didn't happen. That's what used to happen back in Try. But that's not a problem in this game. You default to the no option. If there are still people who have yet to ready up. But he, you know, took the time to move to the yes option. It's just incredible. I don't understand what's happened, but I don't understand what's happened with the community. But anyway, I don't ask for this to happen, it just does. I don't really want to use a hammer on this monster, by the way. But I might have to do it. Where's my Svarog Star Smasher? There it is. Just incredible, really. It's like, you know, you live in a world of sense where certain things are done a certain way because it would make no sense to do it any other way, and then it's like you turn on 3 Ultimate, you jump into a room, and it is as if the laws of common sense have been abandoned long ago, and you are just in this parallel dimension where logic and good sense are totally foreign. Like, they don't exist, they're gone. They've just been thrown to the wayside. They are a novelty in and of themselves, and I'm the weirdo for thinking that, you know, nothing makes sense anymore. It's incredible. It's just fucking incredible. My favourite game has been invaded by an army of idiots. Anyway, moving on. Doing the Fisherman's Fiend. I believe this will get me to where I want to be. A little faster than if I were to swim all the way there manually. Underwater hammer, just to let you know, pretty bad, not fun, but hammer is what has been selected. I can barely see what's going on. What are you pinging for? Ultra Mass isn't lost, surely. I mean, he could be. Again, one thing that you find with underwater combat, and I've mentioned this somewhat recently, it's the fact that your sense of perspective goes to hell. And that can be really weird when using a hammer. Like, sometimes I don't know if I'm within range to successfully get off a super pound. So you just go for it, and hope that you are. And generally it'll work out for you. I don't want to be this close to the surface, this doesn't help me at all. You would flinch right then, wouldn't you? Or right there. Have you ever seen something so awkward as underwater hammer? Might be able to upswing on the turnaround. No, he didn't turn to face me. Would have been nice if he had done. Thank you. Can you believe that he hasn't been KO'd yet? Going to the surface is very difficult because, of course, you're seeing what's happening underwater from the surface of the water, which really limits your ability to see anything. Upswing. No. Trying to get further down. Oh, well, unfortunately, he completely changed his attacking direction. To be completely honest, because I haven't done Hammer Underwater for so long, I don't dislike it that much. It feels new and interesting, but if I were to do this repeatedly, I would get very sick of it very quickly. Why have you not yet been fucking KO'd? How many times do I have to hit you in your stupid head for that to work. I'm not even doing great damage on you, I don't think. I believe that even with impact damage, your head is not especially weak. So, I feel like a real idiot. Having to hit you this much on the head just to fail to KO you at all. Now turn to face me, damn it. He wouldn't, would he? I at least need to keep my KO damage consistent, otherwise I'm going to lose the progress that I've made so far. Don't do that. Of course I pressed A and X together to bring out my hammer, but I carved instead because this Epioth was in the way. I pressed the button to bring the weapon out. I'm so frustrated right now. Everything that I'm trying to do is just being thwarted by dumb shit. Sorry, credits. I'd apologize, but my keyboard's basically shat itself for reasons that I can't really make sense of. Yeah, well, you slowly swim away while all of my KO build-up just drains away. I haven't gotten a successful KO hit for a while, so it's probably almost back to 0. Which really is a fucking waste of time, isn't it? Yeah, if I could hit the head, golf swing to the head. No, it would be the neck, wouldn't it? And now I'm going to get hit by that shit. Never mind. No, I did get hit. Yes, well, good on you. God, I hate underwater hammer. It's just so miserable. Sorry, Ostra. Whatever. I actually managed to iframe that. Yes, get him in a trap. That would help me a lot. Oh, God. I think that did manage to make contact. That golf swing. Well, we've broken the fucking head, but I haven't managed to get a KO yet. You can notice that underwater you really don't advance very far when you do your upswing. It feels a lot more substantial when you're on land, but underwater it's like nothing. Or at the very least it appears as if it's nothing. It might be that perspective issue that I was mentioning, but really. Now do the turnaround, I'll super pound your head. Yeah, of course. You being cooperative would be extremely unusual, Laggy. Really. It's like you don't even advance forward, in fact. It's like you just remain stationary, which is possible. Can you turn to face me now? You wouldn't, would you? Only when I'm not ready. That's when you turn to face me. Underwater hammer, please deliver me from this hell. I'm not asking to be delivered from this hell by an underwater hammer. The phrase underwater hammer was just a statement. It was like it was me drawing attention to the subject at hand. That is what I want to be delivered from. It sucks, truly. It looked like it was going so well at the start, didn't it? But that's because it was just me. Sometimes, especially in the case of Hammer, being solo is actually better because the monster will always turn its head towards you. That's why taunt can actually be a good skill to have when in multiplayer using a hammer. Or even a greatsword, honestly. Fucking bring the weapon out. Great patience is required, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Please get the golf swing off. Thank you. It is a truly frustrating process to do this, I have to tell you. Oh, look, it finally fucking happened. Now I'm gonna go and aim for the elemental weak point without being flinched by credits, hopefully. Yeah, okay, good on you. Yeah, you're not going to reposition yourself, are you? You wouldn't dare dream to do that. Wouldn't even conceive of it in your wildest dreams, indeed. Okay. May have been a case of a bad start to a recording, so Doomlink's going to be in a foul mood for the whole thing, but we'll see, you know, if I actually enjoy myself, maybe I won't be in that sort of mood, but unfortunately I've gone from, you know, Morales, failure. I mean, you couldn't even call that a failure in the quest, because we didn't even end up getting into the quest, but, you know, to go from that to this experience, wow. Pretty bad. Well, I don't know if it ended up hitting a person instead of the laggy, but it looked like it may have hit both, so... I don't know. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to be able to get out of the way fast enough. Are you fucking for real, man? I do need to sharpen my weapon. Could you imagine if we failed this quest? Could you imagine? It's a single Lagia cruise. I haven't actually checked Otro Masa's loadout. It could be pretty bad. You know, if he's got high rank defense, I could imagine this being somewhat of a challenge. Can you limp, please? Thank you. God. At least I feel like we're achieving something now. Who even enjoys video games? Yes, indeed. Yeah, that'd be about right. Honestly, the uppercut of the hammer underwater is just a waste. It's not worth even attempting to achieve. It's because you don't have that advanced movement, like that advanced forward movement. It basically loses all of its effectiveness. Or at the very least, what you intend to use it for is not what you're going to achieve with it. Because it doesn't have that advanced forward movement. Usually one would use the uppercut with the hammer to close the distance between oneself and the monster very quickly, while simultaneously hitting the head. It's just very good to maintain that KO build-up without having to commit to being in one position for a while, which can be difficult if a monster's moving around a lot. But again, you don't have that proper advance forward underwater, so it's not much of an option. You really should just be doing something else. Anyway, that was fun. Definitely more fun than failing to get into the quest in the first place. So technically this is an improvement. Whatever. What's crazy is that guy didn't come back, so he definitely rage quit. and refuses to return after having accidentally departed with 2 people instead of 4 on account of his own profound stupidity. So that's his journey, I suppose. Alrighty, let's select our next weapon, shall we? Looks like heavy bowgun will be our next. I don't know why both of them are in that sleeping status. Maybe they think it looks cool or something. Because they're definitely not AFK. So I don't know why they're both in the sleeping status. I'm gonna need to combine for some more mega potions soon. May as well do it now while I'm looking at it. Now you get to listen to that repetitive sound for a little while. Now I don't know why my keyboard is not actually connecting. It could be that it's running low on batteries, or it could be that there's some interference. Because, you know, when you've got wireless technology like that, there are certain things that can interfere with it. Oh, don't tell me you're closing the room. Are you closing the room? You are. You didn't even have the fucking decency to wait to see if I would leave on my own, you prick. Seeing credits leave led me to go to the entrance to see if you were also standing there. You standing there was enough of an answer, and then I could have just, you know, left the room. But no, that would involve some sort of thought process in your head that would relate to my personal well-being. Which would be a totally unrealistic thing to cross your mind, I'm sure. And indeed, that expectation as a whole would be totally unrealistic. Help me? Well, ew. Imagine... What? Why? Imagine being in 3 Ultimate and naming your room Sunbreak. If I had eaten today, I would be struggling to hold it in my mouth. Seriously, Sunbreak. Repulsive. End of the roads. Well, here I was thinking you'd be doing G-rank quests. Turns out that you're not even willing to solo a high rank quest. You could be doing this in the offline village in high rank, my friend. He's Hunter rank 7 with a full high rank loadout, and he's still doing high rank quests. Seriously. Sorry, man. I don't want to join this room because he says looking to raise HR, and he's Hunter rank 700, which does not bode well for me, or really for anyone joining the room, and I'll tell you why. He probably wants to do 4-point formation runs. And if that's what he wants to do in the year of 2022 in this game, I'm going to leave. I'm not interested. I'd like to say hi back, but my keyboard is really struggling right now. Yeah, it's just not connecting. What do you mean, what keyboard? What keyboard? You mean, what keyboard am I using? It's a keyboard. I don't know what more to tell you. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't had issues with it before. Maybe I'll swap the port that it's in. Maybe that'll help somehow. Just one sec. I was wanting to see if that would work, and then I realized that I was in this menu screen. This seems to be working fine. Fucking USB technology, man. Doesn't matter if it's on a computer or on a Wii U, USB technology is just messy. Yes, a keyboard brand keyboard, that's right. Keyboard brand keyboard. I don't know if you're some sort of keyboard buff, but it's a fairly generic wireless keyboard. If that excites your interests. Not sure what's planned for the room right now. I'm just waiting for James to go and post 4-point formation so I can leave and find something better. That's basically what's happening at this point. Well, this Logitech keyboard is the MK550, I believe that would be the name of the combo that includes the mouse. The mouse is somewhere. It used to be my PC keyboard, but it is now my Wii U keyboard. I use it wirelessly because that really makes life easier for my setup. It quite obviously saves me having a wire running between this table that's in front of me now on wheels and my... Who's posting? Well, probably James, but anyway, it saves me having another wire. I already have a number of wires, and if I can cut down on them, it helps. But quite ironically, there is no compatibility for unifying receivers to be plugged into a Nintendo Switch. The Wii U handles it no problem, because it's an actual proper console, whereas the Switch is some pseudo-console. You can play it as a standalone console if you really want to, but it's not going to compare to the real standalone consoles very well if you choose to do that. But I didn't have much choice in the matter. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate didn't come out on any other system. Well, alright. Lord Zor is posting very well. I will be using the heavy bow gun, but I'll check to see what might be fun. Apparently the raising hunter rank objective of the room was not to be taken literally, to suggest that this guy is HR grinding in a quest like 3-point formation, 4-point formation. And I'm glad that that is the case. How about we do, well... don't want to do 3 Go Ball. I don't want to do 3 Kurapeko either. I realise that some people haven't seen Kurapeko recently, but it would be over too fast, it just wouldn't be enjoyable. Ugh. Unless we do hard-hitting lineup. And I'm doing this because I want the tickets for that Switch axe. The Switch axe that I should have gotten like 5 or 6 years ago, but still have not acquired. Probably because I don't like multi-monster arena quests, because they are desperately boring. Oh no, no, the giant ergo one's different. That one's... maybe I'm getting it wrong. Sorry, 545, not 550. I'm getting confused. I work in technology retail, so I know the different names of the Logitech keyboards, and I managed to confuse it. It's the 545, sorry. That giant ergo one is gross, and is a throwback from the past that I'd rather not be having to look at on a daily basis. Yikes, says James. Well, we'll just use smoke bombs. Now you want to stop working again. God. For the love of God. There must be something causing interference between the receiver and my keyboard, honestly. Ugh. I said that I would use heavy bowgun, that's right. So I could either use Pierce. Well, let me think of the monsters that are involved. Yeah, Pierce would be best. I don't really want to use normal shot on Uragan, so I would sooner use Pierce. I will have to bring combination materials. I will go and post the quest first, just to ease their concerns if they're the type of hunters who want things to move a little faster. They're probably not like that. They seem pretty relaxed. I would imagine that James wouldn't be too worried about that sort of thing, and PKG is not... He does not give me the impression that he is an antsy hunter who wants to hurry up and get on a quest as soon as possible, so... Oh, that's right, it's an event quest. So, yeah, it should be fine, but I will need to organize some combination materials for myself. Most likely. Now, as the bowgunner, it is incumbent upon me to avoid shooting the monster that we're not aiming at. So in other words, if we seek to employ the smoke bomb strategy, I can't just mindlessly shoot the monster that is the target and then have my pierce shot accidentally hit the one that we don't want to target. So I'll have to take care to do that. Or take care to avoid doing that. Bone Husk Small. Huskberry will be for Pierce level 1. Bone Husk Small will be for Pierce level 3. I've already got my Pin Tuna. Here are my... No, Needleberries are not for that. I need Wyvern Claw. Bird Wyvern. It's either Claw or Fang. Bird Wyvern Fang. Okay. And then shots. I need to purchase those. What am I eating for? What are my options here? I suppose Moxie might be helpful with a gun, so I might go for that. In which case it may be necessary to use a voucher. Let's go with Hurler. Just in case I'm going to hurl, which is my idea of a joke. I'm happy to take care of smoke bombing initially. Let's actually communicate that point, because if we're both using smoke bombs at the same time, it's not going to work. We should have one person smoke bombing the first round, and then second round will be someone else's responsibility. PKG's bringing smoke. I'll just do the first ones, because I'd rather get that out of the way. Oh, alright, so we've all got smoke bombs, which is good. It just makes life easier. I've already recently experienced this quest without smoke bombs, and it's not fun. Like, there's nothing fun about it. There was apparently an element of fun that Hunter Rank 999 I was hunting with that day was experiencing, but I was not experiencing that myself, so... Because again, he actively attacked the monster in flagrant disregard for the strategy I was going for. So of course, because I'm the one smoke bombing, I can't get too excited and start attacking the monster too much. I have to be ready to reapply the smoke bomb, basically. Which is why I'm already sheathing. Oh, that's bad. Okay, good. Get ready to put it down again. Once I've put it down again, I can relax and start healing and all of that. Once you see the smoke start to dissipate, then you need to start reapplying it. Alright, now I can heal. That gives me a better idea of how much time I've got. It's been a while. No, dickhead! I said that I would do the first round. What that means is you need to leave it to me, otherwise we're wasting smoke bombs. Whatever. Maybe I should just relax. Maybe it's not that much of a problem. We might have plenty of smoke bombs, but it confuses me on the timing. If he ends up dropping a smoke bomb and I don't know about it. I managed to see him do it there, but the point is he just needs to leave it to me, because otherwise things will get confusing. I was ready to apply the next one, but whatever. Maybe he was... Oh, I think I understand what's going on. Now, part of the reason why I wanted one person to do the smoke bombing, I felt like that first one had lasted too long. He must have dropped one without me seeing it. The reason why it's important to have one person doing the smoking is because you don't want more than one person losing out on DPS just to drop smoke bombs. That's why it's better to keep it in the hands of one person. Now, if he doesn't trust me to be able to do it, then that's one thing, and I can't really change that. But we don't want to compromise the DPS of multiple people when it's just not necessary. So he's going to drop it too. Or not. He worked out that I was doing it. Maybe now he will feel at ease to let me just do it on my own. But yeah, he's dropping... When he dropped one without me noticing it, it completely confused me on the timing. I thought it was quite different to what I was remembering, but no, it was accurate. It's just he threw one without me knowing. But you can see how he's actually being less aggressive because he's worried that I'm not going to do it. This is the point. This is precisely why I communicated with them about this. See? Okay, he was healing that time. He needed to heal, incidentally. I thought he was just being hesitant again. Would have been a nice flash bomb if it didn't fail and then blind us. The thing is, flash bombs plus smoke bombs create the effect from the old Monster Hunter games where it would actually make your screen white. How it works here is it actually gives you that that negative look instead of turning the screen white, which does give you a whole lot. It's very bright. It's a mixture of adding a bit of white and the negative appearance to the image, but it doesn't literally turn white. In the old games it turns white, but if you do it with a smoke bomb, in effect, what happens is it will actually create a momentary blindness, which is not great for the team. Alright, there you go. Now I'll leave the smoke bombing to the next person. And that way I will have higher DPS. You can see that that entire hunt, my DPS was terribly compromised. We don't want more than one person to be in that situation. Would have been much faster if those two just unreservedly beat on the monster while I occasionally contributed and dealt with the smoke bombing. This next one will be much faster, obviously, because we will, without hesitation, just beat on the damn monster. It's getting within critical distance. I'll move on to Pierce level 2. I'll save my combinations for after this hunt. Not after. Well, as in after this particular monster is dead. I don't mean after the whole quest is completed, because then I would have no need to combine for anything. Just to clarify that point. Why are you guys throwing sonic bombs on an enraged monster? Both of them were doing it. Like all you have to do is see the incredible speed at which he is digging to know that he's enraged. It's very obvious. Nice one. I'm just being a little bit more anal retentive rather, about the employment of any strategy here because I want this to go smoothly. I hate these quests so much. So the sooner we can get them done, the better. I'm probably not going to need those level 1 pierce shots, to be honest. I'll carve some mega potions. I probably don't have life powders on hand, so I can possibly collect some of those as well. Hopefully they'll... I don't know who's going to do the next smoke. I suppose James will do it. He seems quite eager. But I will have mine at the ready just in case. As soon as you begin to see this one start to despawn, you need to drop a smoke down. I'm just worried that in me dropping a smoke, James is going to think that I'm going to take responsibility for the second round as well, but that's not my intention. See, look at that. Look at that. Okay, so I thought James perhaps would go for it. You can smoke. Alright, do we know which one we're fighting? Apparently we had no fucking idea what we were doing because someone put down a trap in a completely wrong place. Alright, let's shoot Mr... I need to keep away from those bombs. Alright. We don't want the bombs to explode on the Diablos, by the way. That would be really bad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay, it did not touch Diablos, thankfully. But yeah, depending on PKG's preferences, he can just be completely dedicated to smoke bombs and not even going for the attack. That is the safest way to approach it. But that means that James and I can just go for consistent hits. Okay, PKG's going for the trap at least. Just saying hello to the guy who came in. Very good. That was just on the edge. But he's keeping on top of it. But yeah, that's why communication is important, and this situation, like the fact that I was able to communicate that to PKG during the hunt, is precisely why it is so important to be able to type during a hunt. People don't seem to understand that. They don't... Well, it's not that they don't understand it for lack of, you know, being able to engage the skill of common sense. It's because they don't have the experience of this game. You know, they perhaps started in games where you couldn't communicate like this. They didn't play Try, and they didn't play 3 Ultimate, so they don't realize just how helpful it is to be able to free type in the middle of a hunt. Oh. Well, fortunately, someone's facing the other way. Managed to iframe though. Perhaps not the best time to do that, PKG. Oh, good knockdown. Okay, well, he was out of smoke bombs, but guess what? Perfectly coincided with the slaying of the monster. Which is usually how it goes. Because with a group of 4, and we're only 3, but indeed with a group of 4, you shouldn't normally need more than 10 smoke bombs to get through one monster with reduced health. Because if you're smoke bombing, it means that there's multiple monsters in the room, and if there are multiple monsters in the room, it means the monsters in question will have reduced health, obviously. That's basically how it works. Well, I was not expecting to be affected by the tremor for that fucking long. It is that is part of the attack. What just happened there is by design. That's their intention, to have that be something of a combo maneuver. Oh god. Yeah, it's a bit harder for traps to be destroyed in this generation of Monster Hunter as opposed to first and second, but it's still possible, and unfortunately that did just happen. What quest? What do you mean? 3 minutes. It's a bit dangerous to be typing like that. Like this, but... yeah, we're not doing one consistent quest. RIP might be concerned that we're doing 4-point formation, much as I was concerned, but... oh. Why is he saying sure? PKG responded to what I said with sure and then died just to say that. That's a... there you go. I was going to say that's a Sonic Bomb opportunity, but you did it way too fucking early and then missed your opportunity. Oh my god. What's going on? Is it Dia Midos? I don't know what the fuck that is. I guess he means Dia Morales, but why would he assume that we were doing Dia Morales? I know you can't read the chat, but he's asking if we're doing Dia Midos. Which sounds like Dia Morales, but I, again, don't know why he would assume that. Well, I don't really know what to say. I'll show you the chat so far. Dia Midos. Don't know. Which is better, carving the tail or typing while the monster is still in the zone? Well, typing while the monster is still in the zone is fine if you need to communicate. As far as carving the tail while the monster is still in the zone, I do that because generally when the tail is cut, between the moment the tail is cut and the monster leaving the area, I will be so pursuant and so focused on fighting the monster that I will forget that the tail was cut and I'll just chase after the monster. But if I carve the tail immediately, obviously while making sure that I have an appropriate opportunity to do so, I don't have to worry about forgetting about the tail. It's already been carved. So there is a good reason, which I've just iterated, as to why one would carve a tail in the middle of the hunt. Like in the middle of a fight, I should say. Well, I'm probably only going to be getting these medal vouchers one at a time. Which sucks, but whatever. It's funny how even in this screen you can hear that guy talking. I'm to rank 492, and I think I just got a gold crown small for one of those monsters. It may have been Black Diablos. He didn't look especially small, but it's possible. What is it? Why does he assume that we're doing one specific quest? Seems like he's Hunter rank 6 anyway, so that is going to limit our choices. Fortunately, hard-hitting lineup, if I do decide to subject these guys to it a second time, is an HR6 requirement. I know. You don't know. You clearly don't know, otherwise you wouldn't have asked what monster, what quest. It's not relevant to you if we're on the quest and you're not, and we're doing different quests. Like, you can't just respond with, I know. Because then it begs the question as to why you asked what quest we were doing in the first place. Ugh! Logic be damned in this community. Forget it, throw it out the door, it's pointless. Almost every interaction I have in this community these days is enough to make me want to put my head through a fucking wall. Seriously. At least he's got full Helios Z. That's a good throwback to what people were doing when the game first came out. That was usually everyone's first G-rank set. And you know, in response to that, Capcom, well perhaps not in response to it, but in anticipation of that, Capcom made the Helios Z armor set have less defense than your typical G-rank armor set. Because they knew that that urgent quest into G-rank was going to be the quest people would do in order to get a G-rank armor set. But you know what? Even taking that into consideration, it's better to have that set with its reduced defense than to carry on through G-rank with some high-rank gear. So it's not a disincentive. It's perfectly fine. Festival on the Sea of Sand. Okay. What weapon shall we use? Or what weapon type would be the more accurate thing to say. Hunting Horn. Well, I'm fine with that, but my Fire Hunting Horn increases elemental damage. This guy's dealing elemental damage, which is nice. He's not, and he's possibly... He is. Okay. Well, I don't know why he's using a dragon weapon on Hallowed Gen Moran. Can't join. Exactly. Exactly, is HR6. That's what I meant when I said it's going to limit our options. Which is a real fucking shame. And it's not his fault, but sometimes when you want to do an HR8 quest, you just can't if there's someone in the room who is not high enough to do it. And I was quite excited to use Hunting Horn on this monster, to be honest. Well, it's James' move. It's up to him if he wants to fucking throw the guy out. I wouldn't do it, personally, but James is responding with LOL at this early stage, so I don't know. I'd be perfectly... The thing is, I was excited for this hunt, so part of me is willing to just abandon this guy. But it wouldn't be the right thing to do, and I don't really want to do that either. Hey, Hossein. It's to do with the communities, Magnum. It's just really weird. Years ago, it wouldn't have been like this. In fact, it wasn't like this, really. But these days, it's really just reached a level where every single recording, I just run into idiots. So PKG has offered two scenarios. Either RIP stays in the room and waits, or RIP requests for a different quest to be posted. He's willing to wait. Okay. Well, I won't make fun of you for your spelling then. Because that's very nice of you. I'm happy to see that. I should respond. Yes, I should have responded to him saying I can't join with I know. That would have been great. A bit petty, but it would have been pretty sharp humor. And I'd have to write IK as well, just to really hit it home. I'm very pleased that I have 2 people running elemental damage here. I don't know how much elemental damage PKG is going to be doing. I seem to recall... Actually, I need to pour my drink. I'll elucidate on that point in a moment. Okay, so I seem to recall that there was another instance somewhat recently where a guy turned up to a hallowed gen hunt with a dragon weapon, and I was like, surely not. Like, surely hallowed gen doesn't take much damage from dragon, and he doesn't. His secondary, I think, is ice. I believe his primary weakness is fire with a secondary of ice. So... it is not helpful for PKG to be dealing dragon damage, so I don't feel so good about boosting his dragon element. Because rather than boosting raw damage, which is what I typically like to do with hunting horns, this hunting horn instead increases... hold on, that's not the combo, it's this one. This hunting horn instead increases elemental damage. I'm not going to play the song just yet, because we're not going to be physically hitting the monster. Why? Well, it could be a calculated maneuver. Maybe by the time... Nice, says PKG. I guess it did speed things up, but... I hope that was done in a calculated fashion. We both fucked up. How dysfunctional. Oh my god. And now my keyboard's shooting itself again. Anyway, what I was going to say was that I hope that he knew that the gong would recharge by the time we actually needed it. Because that was just for convenience sake. That was just to speed up the animation that he was going to be doing anyway. So... why is he jumping off already? Unless... oh, he really wants to break the tusks or something. I don't know. Well, whatever. Are you going to give me a chance to go back on you? He's doing his tail attack, I think. Yes. Not that we can really see it. Now we can sort of see it, but... can I please get on you now? No. Of course not. Well, I'll just deal minimal damage while standing here. I was anticipating that. That's fine. I would have liked to have gotten some damage off on the back there, but I failed to jump on his stupid tasks. So has the gong recharged, or are you going to bind? Okay. As long as you're in position to bind. I like how I say all these things without actually doing any of it myself. It's because... Why? How is that possible? How does his head movement push me off? That is so unfair. Anyway, I don't bother with gonging or binding, really. Because the ship will be fine. RIP says he's going to build a mixed set. Sounds like a good idea. His level of English is a bit infantile. I say that because the way he spells is not the way someone who's learning English as a second language would spell. It's the way a person who speaks English poorly as a first language would spell, but that's alright. I should try to be less judgmental. But then it wouldn't be a Doomlink livestream, would it? You'd have to admit. Is he charging the boat or is he swimming? Charging the boat. It's alright. Well, fine. We'll just have to wait then. He went for it anyway. You never know, it might have dealt the damage by way of lag compensation. But yes, it turns out that the gong does recharge by the time you need it again, so it's alright. That was a calculated maneuver on the part of James. He wasn't just mindlessly hitting the gong when he did. Which is good. Oh shit, I don't have movement speed up. Well, I'll just take the hit, that's fine. As long as I'm not being thrown off the boat, I don't mind. But yeah, I no longer have movement speed up, so I couldn't get out of the way as fast as I intended. Alright, let's not fuck it up this time. By the way, if you want ghostly quartz, mine this here. Using Brachydios one is good, he says. Mr. RIP. Don't know what he's on about, really. Sorry if I hit you, PKG. Seems that he managed to avoid it. I'm doing the slam because I don't want to do my backward swing and then throw myself off the Gen Moran. That would be very awkward. It would be funny, but awkward, obviously. The elemental bonus that you get from, or the elemental boost that you get from this hunting horn is pretty impressive, but it doesn't do much if you're boosting an element that doesn't really do much damage at all to the monster, and that is basically what's going on with PKG here. I would have much rather boost the elemental damage of James and have James be here instead of PKG, but sometimes you just get what you're given. You know what, I don't like sharing this space with you. I can barely see what I'm doing. Are we actually being thrown off? I think so somehow. Please throw me off onto the boat. Very good. That looks like it would have to hurt. Imagine being thrown from that height and being launched onto the deck of a ship at that velocity. I mean, you would break something. I mean, you'd break your shoulder, you'd break your neck, and not necessarily all of the above, if I were to list all the possible things that one could break, but certainly at least one of those things, and possibly two. And that's without taking into consideration the fact that you've been, you know, beaten by the impact of a gen throwing his head in the air. Well, okay, no gong for us. The hunting gong only just recharged, but... Are you for real? Are you having a laugh right now, or, like, was it a joke, or did you actually think that would help? My keyboard is being very frustrating. I don't know what's causing interference with my keyboard's wireless receiver right now, but It's never had a problem before, and now it's suddenly having a problem, so... I don't know what's going on. I wanted to comment on that bizarre use of the gong. I was willing to give that first one a pass. The second one was obviously good, but that last one was totally bizarre. I don't even know the timing for Hallowed Gen. I'm gonna hope that it's... Yeah, I was right. I had a feeling that you had to wait just a little bit longer to get it right, and I was correct. I'm glad that I remembered that. Nice, says PKG. Well, that's the thing. I knew that it wasn't quite the same timing, so I just watched and waited, and I could sort of tell that it wasn't the same timing because he was further away from the boat. Oh, that was my chance to get on him, I think. Oh well, I missed out. That's my fucking fault. I wasn't entirely sure if he would give me that opportunity, but it seems that after being Dragonated, he does give you the opportunity to jump on his back from the boat. I just went for it far too late. I don't think I've ever seen someone use Hunting Horn on a Hallowed Gen Moran, and it's the first time I've done it, that's for sure. I don't really know if it's worth jumping on his back, but I'll go for it. We haven't really broken much. I don't even know if we've broken the one further over here. I don't think we have. God, we're doing terribly. My Hunting Horn is like flogging this monster with a warm lettuce leaf, and quite frankly, PKG was doing fuck all in the way of elemental damage, but whatever. As you can see, it's just not good enough. Half of my fucking attacks are just missing. Wow, have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen a situation where the movement of the gen causes you to go on the other side of him like that? That's new. That is the first time I've seen that. Anyway. Very interesting. There's always something new to see. No matter how much you've played this game. You gonna, like, dive under the sand now? He's being a bit slow with it, isn't he? Almost could have jumped on him again, honestly. I could jump on him for fun, but... no. What are you doing? Is it a joke or are you dumb? Has to be one of the two. Must be a joke, I don't know. He can't be that dumb. He's using the gong like someone who just started playing the game. It's weird. Anyway. Again, it's probably a joke. I can't just assume that he's dumb. I mean, that would be perfectly in line with the nature of this community as it stands, but, you know, he's Hunter rank 700 and something. He must know what he's doing. One would hope. So therefore he must have been using it as a joke. Possibly for most of the hunt. See what I mean? Can he do it? Oh, he managed to get it. Nice work. These PKGs are paying attention. I don't want to be pushed off the boat again by the movement of the gen. Which I wasn't impressed to see last time. I probably should have played my elemental song, but... whatever. Not the cleanest hunt of Hello Gen I've ever seen. Sorry if I hit you, PKG. Fortunately, I didn't. Is it final showdown time, or are we doing so poorly that it's not even time for the final showdown yet? Wow. What a great run, guys. Wouldn't it be funny if we broke the crack on his back with a cannonball? I wonder if it's possible to do that. I'm sure someone's done it. You killed it? No. But my keyboard's not responding, so I can't tell him that. It will have to remain a secret. I believe I have high-grade earplugs as well, don't I? Yes. PKG's now getting hit in the most obvious way. I'm not going to be able to play it in time. Apparently, what? Hearing protection? Oh no, I have high-grade earplugs, I see. I was going to say, like, hearing protection small should not be enough to... Okay, well, you go and do that now. Hearing protection small shouldn't be enough to resist a general. Well, it may very well be the case that we're all resisting the raw anyway. I think I'm going to get hit. I did not get hit, thankfully. I've got some other abilities, but none of them are necessary. So I'm just focusing on these skills. Subscribed with Prime. Well, thanks, Force Infinity. I'm assuming that's, you know, effectively a regular subscription as far as I'm concerned, so thank you for that. I'm trying to connect my keyboard. He's asking if we're in the final showdown. At least PKG can respond. And James has also done so. I don't think we're at risk of killing him outside of the carving area, so I'm quite comfortable in attacking him like this. He's about to move. You guys are funny, you know that. One of them's using the wrong element, and the other one plays like he's not used to fighting Jen Moran in general. Which is possible. I mean, maybe some people just don't like Jen Moran, so they don't know how to fight him because they avoid fighting him at all costs. That's possible. Must be close to breaking it. Looks like PKG is on Dragonator duty. Oh no, he's changed his mind. He's like, fuck that. I need self-improvement. Oh wow. Thank you for the gift subs. That's very nice of you. That's technically 3 subscriptions including your own, and I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I had a feeling that would drop there, but whatever. Yeah, PKG is on Dragonator duty. Someone has to do it. And it's never me because I don't like doing it. I prefer attacking the damn monster. I'm not a fan of siege weaponry, but I acknowledge that it does need to be done. Maybe not needs to be done, but it definitely helps. By the way, my elemental value at this point is 720. I don't know what it is normally. 600. It's not too bad. Whoops. How that happened was he actually moved. Either he moved or he moved me, but it put me in a compromising position. Was James just dropping bounce bombs? I hope I didn't just see that. James is running latent power, which you don't actually see all that often. I believe latent power first appeared in the series as a Morales skill, by the way. Here we go again. You can't perfectly predict when those rocks are going to drop, but you can keep away from the arm in case it does come down. What happened to the Dragonator anyway? I think it's time, my friend. Jen's basically gonna hug the boat at this rate. Maybe he wants to get on the boat. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe all he wanted to do was travel the sea of sand on a human vessel. Well, maybe not human vessel, Wyverian vessel? I don't know. Has he used the Dragonator or has he not? Well, he's been flinched anyway, so whatever. I'll attack the stomach so that we can get him to fall over. It's obviously the most dangerous thing to do when fighting Jen, because every time he moves forwards, you're basically in the line of fire. He's moving again. Shit. Fuck! Oh. I'm only barely surviving here. He's moving again. Is it or is it not Dragonator time? There's no way... Yeah, he hasn't used the Dragonator because Mark of a Hero isn't playing, so... Thanks for the content, well, you're welcome. Looks like you've got some sort of gold badge now, I don't know what that's about. You almost done? Asks RIP. Well, he has... RIP has admittedly been waiting for 20 minutes. Blame the fact that I'm using Hunting Horn and the fact that PKG is using a thoroughly inappropriate element. Oh, you're the #1 gift subber of the moment. It's got a #1 and there's a box, like a gift box. So I don't know if that's a permanent badge, I don't believe that it is. I've had people in the past gift sub like a shitload of stuff, so it must be a temporary thing. Oh god. Got an itchy nose too. Why was the Dragonator never used? What's going on? Surely it recharged. I mean, I don't think that's the issue. It must have recharged in that time, so why did he never use the Dragonator? And why is he pinging? Like, it's your... What are you doing? I'm probably going to get hit by that. Oh well. I can only blame myself. Do I have to go up there and use the fucking thing? Like, I'm happy to do that. I'll do it then. I'm on Dragonator duty because this guy is allergic to it or something. Except, look, Jen is way off target right now. Why is he over there? Look at what's going on. He's supposed to be straight on. What's happened here? Is that why he didn't use the Dragonator? Jen's glitched out. He's over there instead. What's going on? I don't think that's how it was initially. I'm pretty sure he was in the right place before, but now he's gone over there. Jen is now walking past the boat. He's not interested in the boat, actually. He's got somewhere else to go, I suppose. He's attacking the village! He's attacking the city. Oh, he's now going to breathe his sand on the city. He's going to destroy Lochlac City. We have to save it. It's not about the boat anymore. The stakes are higher than this. Oh my god, look at him go. Well, you can tell that we fucking suck based on how this hunt has gone. Like, we fucking suck. I'm perfectly happy to include myself in that evaluation because I'm using hunting horns, so yeah. And I suppose I should play the elemental song again, really. Time left 5 minutes. Imagine if we have to settle for a repel. Can you fucking believe that? Can you believe that we're at risk of repelling this fucking monster? Oh my god. Well, looks like someone can use the siege weaponry correctly, but I don't know if we can jump into his mouth at this point. Unless you can... No, look at this. We don't even have the opportunity to hit the damn mouth. This is so bad. He's glitched out. Anyway. I'd like to attack the stomach to increase the chance of him falling over, but I don't want to hurt myself unnecessarily. What are you pinging for? Going over there is not going to bring Jen over there. He's broken. He's pinging as if Jen is going to turn to face us if we go over there. That's not how he works. He's facing this way not because we're attacking him. Dragonator, please, requests PKG. Is this guy high? Is he high? Does he really think that Jen turns his whole fucking body in the direction of the hunters? He doesn't. He faces the boat. That is his objective. It is to hit the boat and destroy it. He is facing this way not because of us, but because the game's glitched out. Look at him go. My keyboard is not plugged in. He's so funny, this PKG person. Dear Lord. We're probably going to fail. Look, we wouldn't fail because we couldn't Dragonate. Quite frankly, we should be able to kill this thing comfortably within the time limit without the Dragonator. So, you know, it's because this is a fucking pathetic team that we failed to achieve this today. And I'm perfectly content to include myself in that. Garbage team, substandard, and we've failed, as far as I'm concerned. No, we haven't failed, he's dead. We only just managed to get it done. But still, yeah, AFK says RIP. Well, I'll tell you what, he's just sat in a room for almost 30 minutes, so he deserves to have the next quest be his own. Maybe the next two. Phew, says James. Well, yeah, that was pathetic. I wouldn't even follow that up with a great job. That was more like a shit job. And we should just be glad that we're getting calves out of this hunt. It's like the game's showing pity on us. That was pretty funny though. How he was walking away from the boat. It was fairly typical with Lao Shan Lung in the older games. But apparently that sort of thing can still happen with Jen here. I just haven't seen it until today, but yeah, it can happen. Yeah, Jen became so disinterested in the fact that we were dealing so little damage to him that he decided to expand his horizons. He was like, well, what if the boat's actually not that important? You know, it wasn't a matter of animalistic survival anymore. He became so bored and, again, disinterested that he was like, maybe I'll just destroy the city. I thought that I'd only barely be able to get the boat destroyed, but these guys suck so hard, I'm just gonna go all out. I'm gonna, you know, put down all my chips and go for the fucking city. And we barely saved the city. I mean, maybe everyone's dead after that sand blast. I don't even think the city's here. I think we're somewhere else. I don't think the city's nearby at all. But the point is that it's a nice narrative, isn't it? Yeah, sure. You haven't seen what's below deck, Force Infinity. Got quartz, says PKG, as if that's some sort of accomplishment. Got quartz. Ghostly quartz is one of the easiest rare items in the game, at least for G rank, because you can mine it at like 10 to 15% drop chance, so don't get too excited, buddy. Also, next time, don't bring a fucking dragon weapon. Thanks. Well, hopefully RIP won't be AFK for too long. Good of him to sacrifice his time and enjoyment, really, to let us do that awful hunt. It would have turned out that had we not done that hunt, it would have been better and more fun. So, it was actually unfortunate that RIP was willing to wait. I love how I had positioned myself almost in the center of the screen that whole fucking hunt, unintentionally, and no one said a word. You guys need to seriously tell me when I've put my webcam in literally the wrong place. So not only was that hunt an absolute fucking embarrassment, but I was also positioned completely incorrectly on my screen for a good 30 minutes. So that's awesome. That hunt has now become even worse. RIP has now left. I feel sorry for him. The last 30 minutes have been just one big mistake, quite frankly. Hey, Tile. But yeah, the last 30 minutes, I'd like to, you know, go back and do that all over. I'd like to include RIP in our hunts. I'd like to, you know, tell PKG not to use the wrong fucking element on the monster. I'd like to fix my webcam view because I'm the one who has to take responsibility for that. I have a standard that I try to meet in my recordings, and it's my job to keep that standard. People won't do that for me. And yeah, I've learnt the lessons, but sadly, the result has transpired and I need to live with that. Now, it is I think I was given LBG, right? Yeah, light bow gun. So, I don't know what light bow gun I'm even going to use, but it'll probably have to be elemental. I'll check to see what I would like to do, because I have been instructed to post to the next quest. Presumably, it is going in descending order, this turns around. So, we're not doing fucking Crimson Kurapeko. It's not happening. Raging Queens 3 Rathian. I really do want more tickets from hard-hitting lineup, but I don't want to subject them to another one of these. I don't want to subject you to another one of these. Imagine doing this, then that fucking miserable Jen Moran, and now this again. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. I actually don't know what I want to do. How about the Sea of Flame? I can't even type because my keyboard's broken. Okay, now you're working. I'm just turning it on and off again, that's all I'm doing, but it only sometimes fixes it. But I think I said welcome, Tal, but anyway. I shall bring the Plesioth light bowgun. Plesioth Drencher. Admittedly, I probably wouldn't have considered bringing this bowgun anyway, so... That's why the roulette is good. It puts you in a situation where you're using weapons you otherwise wouldn't even consider using. It's been a long time since I've last made use of my water light bowgun. So I'm ready to do that. Let me see what this shoots outside of that. It shoots paralysis level 1, so I might bring some combination materials for that. What is it again? It's not Parashroom, that would be level 2, so what's level 1? It's not Nahabra Spine in this game, because Nahabra Spines don't exist. Oh no, it probably is Nahabra Spine. But I think I'm getting confused with Portable Third. Can't be Nahabra Spine, no. I can't remember. Maybe it is Parashroom. Maybe it's Parashroom for both level 2 and level 1. But instead of using Huskberry, you use Bone Husk Small in the case of level 2. That's probably what's going on. So I think I do use Parashrooms. Let's have a look. I think I'm correct about that. Yeah, look at that. Huskberry for level 1, Bone Husk S for level 2. We can't shoot level 2, so obviously we will be using Huskberries. Very good.
Hi.
Yeah. How you going, love? I will of course need combination materials for water. Apparently this thing can shoot Pierce. What kind of recoil does it have? Some. I think it goes average, some, low. So can this shoot level 3 Pierce with acceptable recoil? Possibly. Let's give it a try. I will bring combination materials for water shots though, which will involve wet fish. Not knife mackerel, but wet fish, because the name has been updated. They used to be called knife mackerel once upon a time. You mentioned the cam? Let me have a look. You could be right. Hmm? Oh. Oh yeah, you did mention it. Sorry, I had my my chat really far away, so I missed that. Thank you for letting me know. I just didn't see it. I'm glad you had my best interests at heart. Alright, we should be ready to go. I do feel sorry for that guy. He must have had a particular window to play and he used it all up by sitting there for 30 minutes waiting for us to finish that abominable hallowed Jen Moran confrontation. So, yeah, my apologies to that person. Seriously. Oh, I love the sound of that bowgun. Don't you love that sound? It's so soft and clean. Just lovely. Alright, do your thing where you're swimming in the ceiling. Hold on, where are you? You're there. Oh, this thing is rapid firing paralysis. That's really good. I didn't even know. He's going to be paralyzed in no time. I'm actually going to wait because I don't want to accidentally paralyze the monster while he's in the middle of an invulnerability period. Look at that. That is just... that is exceptional. I don't know the elemental weak points of this monster. I'm just going to aim for the tail at the moment. Hopefully it does enough damage. I'd sooner aim for the chest and the head. I think that would be safe to assume that those are elemental weak points, but I'm not close to those, so... I mean, of course, as rapid fire, you can see paralysis is highlighted in brown, which is supposed to denote rapid fire capability, but... And by the way, I don't have Challenger. It regained its effect. You can see I've got the damage up. Indicator on my arm. That is there because I'm at full health. It's peak performance that's giving me this damage. Whoops. No. Let's get another paralysis, shall we? It's probably a bit greedy of me to go for 2, but honestly, I've got rapid fire. Let's go for it. I don't know if status shots deal as much damage as they used to. Back in the old games, they were actually pretty good for dealing damage. Oh, fuck off. Never mind, I managed to get that last one off, which is good, because it wouldn't have actually contributed to the next round of paralysis anyway, but I wouldn't actually... Oh, that's so good. That worked so nicely. I may not even need any water combinations, so that's very nice. Oh yeah, some people would center their camera, I'm sure. I just don't think it looks nice. Some would do it... Some would put their camera in weird places just so that it's not in the way of something, but for me it has to be in the corner. Otherwise it's just unclean, it's filthy, it's dirty. You know what? I don't have space for this shit. Zach is back! Holy shit. The guy who posted his fucking Morales quest departed with 2 people instead of 4 and then rage quit out of displeasure in the face of his own stupidity has returned with his tail between his legs, no doubt. Fucking hell, it only took him like an hour to come back. He had to take an hour to fucking cool down. He's relaxed now and he's ready to fucking play the game. Which we were always ready to do, but he needed a moment. Oh, I probably should do water shots first. Yeah, he needed to cool off for a while. He needed a cold bath and a champagne. So, now that he's finished with that, maybe we can actually play the game with him. Well, I don't think I can actually interrupt his burrowing animation with the paralysis. What I'll do is... Well, should I interrupt his laser here? Well, I'd better not, because we're not close to him. I don't want to interrupt it and then not have us be close to him to attack during the... See, I'm not going to paralyze if you're over there, man. What are you doing? Are you whacking off? Like, what's happening? Anyway, he's sharpening. This is the thing, when you're paralyzing, you have to actually take account of the team. You can't just randomly paralyze, and I see that all the time, and it pisses me off. I find myself constantly getting pissed off by seeing people do things that I wouldn't do myself because I'm too busy actually taking things into consideration, whereas other people don't think when they do things. Whether it's play the game or whatever. They just don't do much thinking, you know. But if you actually think about it, paralysis is only as good as your team's ability to take advantage of it. You know, I watch people run into the monster area and paralyze the thing with only one other person there to take advantage of it. It's like, well, what are you doing? What's the point? You're squandering your base resistance that the monster has to paralysis by paralyzing for the benefit of one other guy. and possibly you if you do pull out some damage, but that's still only going to be half the maximum effectiveness that one could get out of the paralysis in question. It's not game sense, it's common sense. So, yeah, by extension, you should also make sure that people are ready to take advantage of the paralysis if they're in the area with the monster. So that's why I waited when I did. Or waited until I went for it. So that everyone could take advantage of it. But having said that, this guy's using the fucking spear tuner. So, maybe I'm taking it too seriously. Maybe the spear tuner is alright, but he's using ice, which is not great. He'd be much better off using dragon, honestly. Ice is sort of a secondary weakness, but not really. It is, but it isn't. Anyway. Long story. Sorry, PKG. Ow. Ugh. Now here we go again. With the laser beam. I don't think it's helpful to shoot at point blank range, but let's go for that paralysis now. I know that we've got a trap over there, but I'm going to hope for a paralysis before he gets a chance to get in there. But again, not going to go for it during the burrowing animation. He's doing it again. He's doing his laser again. You can fucking stop, man. That's nice. That's very nice. It just feels really satisfying to paralyze him in that situation. And now he's in the trap. Brilliant. Oh, I don't have peak performance in effect. Must have been slightly flinched. Don't you limp out of here, asshole. Don't you do it. Shit. What a shame. Would have been nice to one-zone all of them with a team of 3. But James decided to depart with a spear tuner instead of an actual greatsword. Cap? Asks James. Well, I suppose we could do that. Well, I suppose I could even amend that to say that James decided to depart with an ice greatsword instead of a water greatsword. May as well capture. Hey, come on, take it easy. You're doing a spirit combo and you're barely making contact with a monster now. Get over here. I love how PKG is like getting in there and he's out for blood, this longsword Larry. He is a longsword Larry. Most assuredly. Oh, goodness. I'm ready to play. The next monster should be Morales. Ironically, the next person to get a turn after me is Player 4, and Player 4 is the Morales Wonder Boy from earlier on in the recording. So, yeah, I have little doubt as to what he's going to want us to do. And I don't mind as long as we can depart with the whole team this time. I hope he's ready to actually wait and see to make sure that everyone's ready before departing. You haven't heard of that term, Tal? That's from the Try days, Longsword Larry. Basically, it came about with the way Longsword became even more mindless than it was before. Longsword has always been, you know, the weapon that requires the least amount of effort, but indeed deals heavy damage without needing to put much effort into it. But in Try, they made it so that, well, Try was the game that introduced the multi-leveled spirit combo, where you go from white to yellow to red. That was a Try innovation. In other words, it was a third-gen innovation. And on top of that, they decided to make it so that once your charge gauge was full, it wouldn't go down. The only way your charge gauge would go down is if you hadn't made contact with a monster for a while. Like, we're talking maybe 120 seconds of not making contact with a monster, then you'd start to lose your charge gauge. What this meant was that people would just endlessly spirit combo, because that's how the longsword worked in Tri. And this brought about an entire community of people who were just endlessly flinching all of their teammates. So you had one of two options. Either you bullied them out of using longsword entirely, or you joined the club. You became a longsword user so that you didn't get endlessly flinched by mindless spirit combo play. And, you know, depending on my mood, I would do one of those two. Perhaps bully them out of it sounds a bit aggressive, but the point is that, you know, they were called Longsword Larrys because they were mindless. I'm not saying that if your name's Larry, you're mindless in any way. I'm just saying that they deserve to have a little name attached to themselves. I wasn't sure if that was going to be Dual Blades or Sword and Shield. I would have been happy with either one, quite frankly, but Dual Blades is fine. Dragon Dual Blades, jeez, what? I suppose Devil Joe, is it? What are my Dragon Dual Blades? Let's have a look. I know one of them will have Thunder as well, or something. Yeah, here we go. I don't want to use those. Okay, do I have Awaken Dragon Dual Blades? I don't think I do. It looks like it's just Devil Joe. Let me have a look. I don't really feel like Devil Joe Dual Blades right now, but if that's all I've got... Oh, no. Here I was thinking, oh look, Dragon. No. No, we're not using those. Yep, Devil Joe it is. I'm not using Slime, no way. That's fine. I don't think I've ever used the Devil Joe Dual Blades. There we go, that's how you enunciate Doomlink. I've never used the Devil Joe Dual Blades on a Morales, which again is one of the reasons why the roulette is good. It makes you equip things that you wouldn't think to equip. Oh my god, this guy deserves a medal! He hasn't departed! I actually took a while to make a decision. He's grown up! We have actually witnessed the evolution of a hunter. Holy shit, I can't believe that he didn't depart without me. I'm genuinely astonished. Holy god. He's probably equally as astonished that I actually came to join the quest. He was probably like, well, he's probably not gonna come. All of my instincts as a natural-born congenital idiot tell me that this person is never going to come because, you know, they're not immediately readied up, but I'm going to sit here anyway because the last time I departed without everyone, it bit me in the ass and I had to, you know, sit in a cold bath with champagne to relax. And then, you know, I actually came and he was like, oh my god, waiting actually helped. Absolute oxygen thief is what you are, but you know what, you're learning. And that's the human experience. Absolute cockstain. Oh dear. Abandoned for Sandra? I don't want to push my luck with this Zach guy. He's going to get post-traumatic stress disorder. Or rather, he's already got it. And it's going to trigger it if we abandon at the start of this hunt. Because that's what caused him to leave last time. Oh my god. I don't think we're going to be abandoning, are we? I don't think we... No, Seth. Ignore the fact that I typoed abandon, but oh my god. We just started... Like, literally, 0 seconds had transpired in the hunt when Sandrew joined. And you know what? I remember the name Sandrew. I've hunted with this guy before. So, I would like to return from him, or rather return for him. I'm gonna type something out on. I don't think James would very much appreciate that remark. Lol, says James. That could also be a very passive-aggressive lol. Anyway. James is doing it... He's actually departed on this quest with the fucking spear tuner, so he's not taking this very seriously. He's basically forced us to fight this monster for much longer than we need to already. You know, we could have actually departed with 4 people by abandoning for Sandrew. But instead of doing that, we've instead got 3 people, one of which is using the fucking spear tuner greatsword, and the other probably doesn't have an appropriate loadout because this is his urgent quest. So I'm really the only person with a respectable loadout, presumably, in a group of 3 people fighting the final Elder Dragon. Well, you know, the final boss, Elder Dragon of the game. So, does that bode well for this hunt? Probably not. I smell a fucking repeat of that terrible Hallowed Gen experience that we just had. So, yeah, am I looking forward to this? No. I suppose my only consolation is the knowledge that I'm not using a shitty loadout myself, because during that gen hunt, I was using a loadout that wasn't that great. So, at least this time I've got something good. It definitely helps. I mean, the dragon value on this is pretty low, but it balances out because the raw value is good, so... Like, I've got 470 inflated raw on these dual blades with 160 inflated elements, so... And the element is the right one, which is a bit of a novelty around here. To express my frustrations, I will now attack Morales in the cock. In the... you know... in one of his erogenous zones. I'm striking it with my blades. His pubic region is under attack. It's not joke weapon roulette. Oh, he is, yes. He is indeed playing joke weapon roulette. I must have influenced him. Okay, I wasn't too sure what he was doing there, but clearly it was something that... How have I already consumed this many fucking mega potions? I'm being especially aggressive here because I want to actually deal good damage. But I'm not doing myself any favors by inviting this much damage being dealt to me. I hope that Zach's longsword is fully upgraded. It's probably not, but, you know, I can pray. At least he's got slime status. That will help us out a little bit. Yeah, stop it. The good thing about this is that you can obviously remove your... Stop it. You can indeed remove your fire blight pretty quickly here. This is giving me Crimson Fatalis vibes. I wonder why. It's like the monster is literally Crimson Fatalis, but amphibious. That's pretty cool, you have to admit. I don't know why, this hunt has not been going very well for me. I suppose it didn't help that I took a lot of damage in the time that I took to type the message that I was typing. Not just one, but multiple messages. And I took a lot of damage in doing that, so that didn't really work very well in my favor. Sandrew has left. Wow. Well, he stuck around for a little while. Didn't actually have anything to say about it. He had no comment to what I said. He decided to instead wait in silence for about 5 minutes and then leave. So, I'd love to get to the head. Let me do that. Of course not. Of course I wouldn't be able to. That'd be about right, wouldn't it? I need to charge up my dual blades. Oh my god. If we attack the legs, we'll get more knockdowns, and then you've got head opportunities, so maybe that's the best strategy to employ at this stage. I know the legs aren't that great to aim for if one seeks to deal lots of damage, but technically you can indirectly, by aiming for the legs, deal lots of damage by having head opportunities, so that's how it balances out. Oh no, I have to get out of the way. Alright, is that a knockdown? Head opportunity? Not really, because it's close to the water, but maybe it'll be okay. Would have liked to have gotten those attacks out with purple sharpness, but still good damage. Still not too bad. That might backfire on me. Oh! He's so big. That is indeed what she said. I don't know who she is, the cat's mother or something, but... I felt that it was necessary to say that. As long as I'm getting good attacks off on the head like that, we're not going to be in too bad of a situation. I'll give it a rest. That still was in range. Fucking hell, I'm actually at risk of dying. Unless I can heal myself up. I've already used a fucking... No! Takes about half an hour to fucking heal, of course. Probably would have killed me even if the heal went through. That's alright. What a nightmare. What an absolutely shit hunt. James is literally departing on someone's Why am I using a Psychoserum? He's departed on someone's Morales quest with what is tantamount to a joke weapon. Like, this is this person's urgent. Have some respect. I mean, yeah, the guy's dumb, but at least put some effort in. Go on. I didn't see that he was doing a tail swing. Come to think of it, did the box have anything in it? Come to think of it, I might go and gather for some easy max potions and first aid meds. Might be a good plan. I am your current target, and I'm cognizant of this fact. So I shall tread with care going forward. Oh, now you've got hard legs. Morales Hard Legs is your nickname. That's what they called you in school. This is a fully upgraded armor set, and I feel like you're dealing a lot of damage to me. Hunter visited the port, not this fucking guy. Don't tell me it's that guy again. Oh my god. Hunter is the guy who plays so bad that I was thoroughly convinced that he wasn't playing on his own character. Oh my god, do we really have to play with him next? That's like the cherry atop the shit cake. Having to play with that guy after what's gone on today. I feel like I'm being beaten down. It's not very good for my sharpness to be attacking this, but... Every time I'm hit, I feel like I need to heal, and I just don't have the healing wares for that, realistically. Alright, do the other attack, sure. I just want to knock him over so I can hit the damn head. That's what I want. I don't have much stamina, and that doesn't exactly help in this situation. Okay, he's not getting knocked down. I would have been very angry if that had happened while I was at blue bloody sharpness. Oh, look who wants to go back in the water. I'd love to prevent you from doing that. Oh. It's alright, I mean, the problem is we're one death away from failure, and that can come at any time, realistically. It really can come at any time, so we just need to try and survive as best we can. Has the chest been broken? No, of course not. That would require attacking a weak point. And I think I'm the only one doing that these days. Shut up. Can barely see what's going on. To be honest though, Zack does deserve to have a challenging, urgent quest. If it went perfectly smoothly, he wouldn't get as much of a sense of achievement upon completing it successfully. I guess. No, get away with your snap and drag. You're too big for me to do anything about you when I'm underwater like this. Do you realize that? Oh, that'd be right. Yeah, okay, you're gonna combo me? You almost did. At least someone's got life powders, but dear lord. Fucking giant snap and drag underwater. The reality is that he's so big and you just don't have much maneuverability underwater. There is a Dragonator over there, by the way, but I don't know if he's in position for it. Oh, well, you actually managed to get it. Nice work, Zack. I'm surprised he knows about it, to be honest. Why am I bouncing with fucking purple sharpness? What is going on? This is ridiculous. This is terribly frustrating. Because I don't think we're doing much damage to this monster, so I think it might take a while. And again, we're one death away from failure, so the longer that it goes on, the worse it's going to be if we fail. And you know what my reward is if we do succeed, or even if we fail? It's hunting with that guy who's waiting in the port for us. Someone that I sincerely hoped I'd never have to hunt with again. That is assuming that it is the same guy. It is possible that there are multiple people called Hunter, even in this small community. Because it is a really generic name. It's really easy to get caught by that attack. It covers so much distance. Oh my god, stop it! I've literally got one more healing item left and that's it. After that, I'm farcasting and sleeping at camp. Which is terribly embarrassing, but that is what it will come to. My stamina is now almost nothing. I'm stuck on your wing and cannot even progress beyond it. And you're furthermore walking away from where I am, so... It's like this permanent wall in front of me. There goes the chest, finally. We must be doing something. And I do say something as opposed to nothing. Oh, well, thank you for healing me up there. This is where we want to attack the leg while it's soft. It's very important that we do that. Fucking blue sharpness. Of course, it's a Devil Joe weapon, so the sharpness isn't great, and of course the head would be in an unreachable spot right now. And he's dead, thank God for that. That's actually not very good because we can't... Oh, we'll have to go into the water to carve the head, actually. If we go into the water, the head can be carved. That's one good thing. At least we succeeded. God. Teamwork, says James. Yeah, well... Quite ironic coming from a guy using a joke weapon. We won't get all carves because you do carve slower underwater, unfortunately, but that's fine. And you also do have to take account of the time that it takes to do your stupid diving animation and then reposition because you went too far forward with the dive animation, etc, etc. I probably am not the guy who needs a dire dragon gem right now, but that is usually how things go. The person who needs it doesn't get it, and the person who doesn't need it gets it. That is Monster Hunter. That is the second time I've received the exact same talisman. In the gen hunt? At the end of the gen hunt? No, it was the Agnaktor hunt, I think. I received this exact same talisman. How weird is that? Hunter rank 493. Alright guys, I hope you're ready. After everything that's happened, believe it or not, if this guy here is the person that I think he is... Oh, James has to go now. I've just been delivered from having to hunt with Hunter, possibly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see what other rooms are here, and we've still got 13 people here, which is great. HR up, says Nostalgia. Well, I'm joining. Looking to raise HR, well that's a perfectly respectable thing to be doing. Someone is regrettably going to get left behind. It's terrible and so sad, but it's true. Someone's going to get left behind. They're not going to have a room to join. And I hope that it's Hunter. Oh, it's RIP. Look who's appeared. Yeah, I can arm wrestle you if you want. Or have you changed your mind? You don't just put your fucking elbow on that barrel and expect that I'm going to ignore it. Alright, basic difficulty. For him, that is to say. If you can't get past basic, then there's not much I can do for you, man. What have we got? The Desert Gourmand. Okay. Oh, yes. Switch axe. What? Anyway. Yes, I suppose I'll keep with this armor set and then equip the barrier off switch axe. Ugh, switch axe. What's this? Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Next thing that's weak to dragon, you better believe I'm going to use the Saliga Vile Axe. Unless... No, I think it upgrades further, doesn't it? I'm going to check. In fact, it does. That's another thing that I need to do. I need to fight Savage Devil Joe. To upgrade this thing. Yeah. Now that's a weapon. You get Dragon Awaken on that, and that's actually pretty decent. And it looks cool too. Alright. Next time I'm given the opportunity to post something, which is not going to be in this room incidentally, I will try to post Savage Devil Joe. Who is, by the way... I think he only appears in one quest in this game. Outside of that, he is a monster who will only invade you. And I don't think he's actually... It's called... I think the quest is called the Bottomless Beast or something. And it doesn't actually tell you that it's Savage Devil Joe. It's marked as regular Devil Joe. He's not considered to be a separate monster in this game, but he does actually have separate materials that he gives you. It's mostly regular Devil Joe stuff, but mixed in will be additional stuff specific to Savage Devil Joe. This was his first game appearance, and that is the way in which he appeared. It was as something of a pseudo-subspecies, not fully recognized, but clearly different in that he gives unique stuff. They originally called him Hungry Devil Joe, back in the 3G days. I will ready up, but I do need to take a trip to the bathroom, so I will probably say BRB once I get into the quest. Well, I'll type BRB once I get into the quest, and then I will go and take care of that. I just don't want to keep them waiting. It may have been better to just say BRB before departing, because then we could have actually had the possibility of someone joining in that time. But fine. I might get assaulted by an Alteroth in the meantime, but anyway, I'll see you in just a moment. Is it just me, or is that Renopolis attacking the Alteroth while ignoring me? That's so interesting to see this happen. I had no idea that Renopolis were so aggressive against other creatures living in the area. Like, wow. I didn't even know that. Do you want to actually fight the fucking monster, or did you die? Did you die already? Oh, he says you need drinks. He forgot to bring them. Well, you should always have them in your inventory, shouldn't you? That's the solution to that problem. Wow. I don't know what it is about an Alteroth. To be honest, the Alteroth is completely ignoring the Renopolis. But it keeps attacking the thing. It's amazing. Well, RIP, I don't mind giving you drinks, because... Wait, is it just... Oh, it's just the one monster, so... Maybe RIP can live without drinks. Has he died? He did die. Fucking hell. I guess that's why he's called RIP. Oh dear, no, no, no! Bugger off. I was distracted by something on my phone. I'm glad that I wasn't standing there when Nostalgia did his upswing with his switch axe. Again, you should never have an upswing be part of what you would seek to do with a switch axe. Just completely write that combo out of your mind. Oh, Nostalgia is giving RIP a drink. How very nice of him. I was about to do that myself, but... It's good of him to do that. Nostalgia wasn't willing to interrupt his gameplay to do that. Sadly, Nostalgia is currently using a high-rank weapon. He hasn't even upgraded the Brachydio Switch Axe by so much as 1 level yet. Because it starts to take on that orange appearance. Like the green, yellow and orange appearance when it gets its first G-rank upgrade. But it's just green and yellow at the moment, so... Now, I don't know who's doing the fishing, but I'm happy to do it. It seems Nostalgia and I were both doing it. Ideally, you have one person doing it so that the other people can attack and take advantage of the situation, but that's alright. Whoops, I meant to hold forwards, but I didn't. So I did an upswing, just after having explained that one shouldn't be doing upswings with their switch axe. But I can assure you it was not my intention to do it. There's a shiny over here. There it is. I don't think it would be anything too interesting. No, leave me alone. I just got vomited on. Also, why are you breathing in sand? Unless it's supposed to be... Unless it's wind. And there's sand mixed in, I don't know. Oh my god, I didn't know you had a follow-up like that after that attack. Maybe that's a G-rank move. That must be a G-rank move. Obviously there was no G-rank Hapuda Boka in Portable Third, so... It still seems new and interesting to me. Here in this game. I couldn't be bothered fishing you out. Oh, Nostalgia might be a bit late doing it, but he also might not be because, again, well, not really again, but just to point it out, Nibblesnarf is exhausted, so it seems that there was a much smaller amount of fishing required to get him out. That felt like a fast hunt for me, but that was partially because I joined late. But it seems that RIP didn't contribute all that much anyway. He was too busy being dead and having to run back. Well, too busy being carted, I suppose. I always say dead. It's a bit dramatic, isn't it? No one ever dies. You faint, you become incapacitated, and then you're saved or rescued, depending on how you want to look at it, by the felines, and they take you back to camp on their cart. Did we have someone... No, we didn't. I'm getting confused. We might get someone joining at some point, but... perhaps not. I'm glad that even as late as 1:44 PM my time, there's still a number of people playing this game on a weekend. I'm just going to respond to a text. Hopefully by changing applications on my phone, I haven't just forcibly disconnected my chat on my useless Twitch app. In case you wanted to know, I can give you a live review of the Twitch chat app. This is the review. Only sometimes works. End of review. Which, quite frankly, could also be the review for Twitch desktop version. Or web version, depending on how you want to refer to it. What am I doing again? I am selling one of my Nibblesnarf claws because I seem to have... What the fuck is Lion's Claw? Is that for Lion's Bane? That's disgusting. You can still make that here? I haven't even seen anyone use Lion's Bane in this game, and quite frankly, I'm glad. It's an ugly weapon and it's not very good. Actually, I must have seen someone using it. I did see it somewhat recently. It's just bloody ugly. It's ugly and it's not good, so why would you use it? It makes sense to use something that's perhaps not that good stats-wise but looks amazing. But why on earth would you use something subpar that looks like dog vomit? I don't get it. Anyway, who has joined? Lee Lu Hunt. That looks like something that I'd type if I wanted to type something extremely culturally insensitive towards Chinese people. But he's done it all on his own, so good on him. Lee Lu Hunt. When the levee breaks. What am I doing? That's right, I'm looking for Nibblesnarf claws. Where's Nibblesnarf stuff? Must be here somewhere. Can't be too far away from here. What colour is it again? It's like an orangey colour, isn't it? It can't be past all this, surely. Why on earth would Nibblesnarf be past Agnaktor, Uragan, Diablos, Barioth, Lagicrus? Why? Who decided that that would make any sense? It's not alphabetical, so who came up with this idea? Oh, don't take it out. I have to at this point because I'm not going to re-enter the damn screen. But maybe it was Carapace that I had too much of, or Cortex rather. But I thought I had a claw that... Oh, I don't care anymore. No, just discard the shit. Get it out of here. Alright, what has been posted? Duramboros. What weapon would I like to use? Well, what weapon type would I like to use? I can live with that. Greatsword on a Duramboros. Okay. So fire. I've got two choices. Either silver... No, I've actually got a few choices and I know precisely which one I'm going to choose. Precisely which one I'm going to choose. Because this is actually an achievement to acquire. It's rough. It's not easy at all. How are you, Lee Lu Hunt? Asks RIP. I'm sure Lee Lu Hunt is doing perfectly well. I mean, you would shorten it, wouldn't you? At least to be conversational. Like you'd say, how are you, Lee? But no, the person's like, how are you, Lee Lu Hunt? Just rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Very intimate and heartfelt. Just starting looking for fun. What do you mean? Your hunt rank 245. Unless you mean you've just logged in. Oh, 345. I stand corrected. Depths of Midnight. Now, Nagakuga started its life in Freedom Unite with the edgiest weapon names ever. And you can see that they still celebrate that. So, good on them. Alright, well... I think Nostalgia said that he was going to be AFK briefly. Is the host AFK? Well, he said that he would be back soon. I accidentally combined he said into one word. I mean, he shouldn't take too long. He said that he'd be back really quickly, so... one can only assume that that would only be for like a minute or two maximum, but maybe he... maybe he went to take a piss and suddenly sharted. I mean, you can't always anticipate that sort of thing. So... maybe he's busy, I don't know. Sorry for rubbing my shoulder against the microphone. I realise that that is not pleasant to the ear. It may not be worth waiting for him, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, we don't know how long he's going to be AFK. Imagine if we had to sit here for 10 minutes, and he still hadn't come back. This is what happens when you wait for someone to return, and you just don't know when they're actually going to come back. He assured us that he would be back soon, but... I don't feel assured of that fact, given that he's been gone for a while. He's back. Good on him. Okay, says RIP. For all that I've said, Lee Lu Hunt does seem to be, and I will refer to them as Lee, to take my own advice, does seem to be a pleasant person. Conversational, friendly, and possibly also good at the game. And if all three are indeed... if all three of those characteristics are represented by this person, or demonstrated by this person, then this is what you would call a fucking diamond in the rough. That quest isn't a key. Oh. Here we go again. I know. Yeah, the elusive I know. I mean, what is the purpose of this room? It is to rank up. Both of you are HR6. And so you post a quest, he says that's not a key quest, and then you respond with I know. It is once again that situation where you've done something that makes no sense, and then we, assuming that you've made a mistake, explain the situation, and you're like, I know. It's just, it's completely, it always goes against your expectations. I don't know if he's actually trying to, you never know, he might have thought it was a key quest and was embarrassed to have been wrong, and then he's just like, I know. To pretend like it was all intentional in the first place. That's literally the objective of this room. This isn't... Oh, now the truth comes out, doesn't it? The truth comes out. Oh. So you didn't know after all. Admit it. Don't be such a moron. Like, come on. I know. You don't know anything. That's what's become quite evident after playing with you for a period of time. The truth comes out. RIP exposed. I almost can't believe it. I don't want to be unfriendly, but don't give me the I know when you clearly don't. So that must confirm that in that previous situation he didn't know then either. I mean, great to know, I suppose. Ice greatsword. Let's use the Devastator blade, seeing as though I've already got this armor set equipped. Fucking hell. Or I could use poison. Poison might be fun. Let's use this. Something a bit different. Poison value of 750. I won't do combo greatsword with this. I'd do that for the Lordly Death Cap, but not this. Let's go, says RIP. Let's go. What a dick. What an absolute fool. Try to contain your raging stupidity if you can. See, I like nostalgia. I like that guy. He says, take all the time you need, Zor. He says that as an expression of appreciation to the fact that I basically pulled us back on track. It was because nostalgia felt that we had all willingly joined a non-key quest in contravention to the objective of the room that he acquiesced to the majority view. But I didn't know whether it was a key quest either. I just went for it because it was posted. And when Nostalgia explained that it wasn't a key quest, then I fucking call RIP into question. You know? And that's about all it took. He fucking got rid of it. He was like, well shit, actually, in truth, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know my head from my asshole, so go and post the actual key quests. Sorry for randomly posting something. Now that was all implied, but, you know, accurate. Implied, but accurate. Hey, Juvenator. Oh, actually, I was actually going for a greatsword slap there. I suppose I was using greatsword last time I was in Generations Ultimate and don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's very embarrassing to expect functionality that is typical of later games when you're in an older game. I'm so off target. Now that's embarrassing. I would have been much better off going for the back. The tail is fine to aim for, it's about the same as the back as a weak point, but the thing is that it does flail around, whereas the back, despite moving, will not actually push you off target from it. Can I get on target with it? Brilliant. That was very good. He's poisoned already, which I'm happy to see. I attack the tail not to break it, but to, you know, aim for a weak point. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. At least I slid there. Don't you upswing me. Well, had I been standing there, he may have, but I appreciate his courtesy. There you go. That was not a bad attempt at a flash bomb, it just for some reason didn't work. I suppose because that actually shows how accurate they are when it comes to the position of the face in relation to the flash bomb. It's not actually it's not where the head should be in relation to where the monster is facing according to its leg position, but it is quite literally wherever the face is pointing, which is very nice. It gives you an opportunity to see, it's like an insight into just how it's designed. It is wherever the face is pointing that dictates the flash bomb working or not working. So that's interesting. I don't know if it were that specific in the games that preceded the 3rd gen games. Back says RIP. Well, thank you for your contributions as usual. Wait, did he go AFK in the room? I'm confused. I sort of felt like he was part of the hunt the entire time. But apparently he left and came back, but he was already here, so I don't really understand. I'd better stop trying to make sense of the guy. Oh, how unfortunate is that? It would be about right that he's the reason why the monster's off target. I'd like to contribute a bomb. I've only got time to contribute one. Go for it. Go for it. I would have dropped another one, but again, I didn't have the time. Oh, very good. I'll go and get in position to hit the tail then. We might even break it off. Hopefully not before I get my level 3 off though. I think I can get a level 3. Yeah, I knew I'd be able to get that one. And there she goes. Are you poisoned again? Yes, you are. Brilliant. Good job, says Nostalgia. Does this start at purple sharpness? It doesn't. But that's fine. I can get a level 3 here. Good flinch. RIP is in trouble. RIP, last I heard, I don't know if the standard has changed, but it does help to heal. You know, it does actually assist a hunter to, when they find themselves at low health to heal. Maybe that's out of fashion now, I don't know. Oh, well, I better heal up after that one. Goodness. Sorry, says RIP. Well, better to be sorry than not. That is for sure. While I can't always be there to deal damage, at least I've got that constant poison effect, and look who is going to the weakness area. I will ask Nostalgia for his preference as to whether or not we capture or kill. Okay. He doesn't mind either, so I'm going to do what's faster. Oh, I came in before he could fall asleep. We'll go for the capture just because it'll speed things up a bit. Is he going to throw himself into the trap, or will he be off target? He'll be off target. Let's just kill him. Someone's pre-tranking, but again, might not be. Again, the reason why I was going for the capture was to speed things up, but there's no point at this stage because he's being uncooperative. Aside from the obligatory RIP death, that was a good run. I got a plate, guys. Mum, get the camera. Indeed not actually a rare item when it comes to Duramboros. But I do like being able to use this greatsword and be effective. You know, 750 poison is significant. You compare this weapon as a raw weapon versus a weapon that has additional 750 poison. That's one armor skill that gives me that. That is significant. That's why I love Awaken. Such a nice skill. I need to sell one of my hard bones. Nicely done. Because I'm feeling charitable, I'm willing to do whatever key quests that RIP is missing if Nostalgia reaches HR7 and you know who is still sitting at HR6. Now, hard monster bones is what I need, as far as what needs to be sold. Wherever they are. Here we go. That's one whole slot in my box that I've freed up by doing that. So of course it's worthwhile. What's our next weapon? I need to say weapon type, because this isn't deciding what weapon I use. I've still got full control over that. As far as what weapon I choose within a weapon type, it's the weapon type that's being decided for me. Very good. Sword and shield. Snowball fight? Sword and shield on Jade Baroth is a nice combination, because of course Jade Baroth runs around a lot, so having high mobility really helps. What would be a fun sword and shield? What is it? Fire Awakened sword and shield that I possess? I might not actually have one. Oh no, I do. Servento. Let's use the Servento. Unfortunately, it does have maxed out sharpness, so it receives no benefit from sharpness +1, but still. That doesn't mean that I don't want to have sharpness +1 as an armor skill on an armor set intended to be used with longsword, dual blades, sword and shield, and switch axe. That's a lot of different weapons that I'm going to be using this with, and I'm not going to remove sharpness +1 because I'm afraid that in the case of a very small number of weapons, I'm not going to be able to reap the benefits of this skill. It's there for good reason, and I don't regret it. Sorry, I'm bumping the mic again. That means I need to reach for my glass with the other hand. You would think that I would have learnt this by now, but apparently I'm incapable of learning through experience. I don't think that's the drink you want, Doomlink. It's just a hunch, but I don't think that's the one you wanted. I don't think that's the one you intended to consume, and I don't think that's what would help you in this situation. Can we not do this right now? Fucking bullfango, seriously. Just making a mic adjustment. I'm suddenly sitting up straighter, so I need to, you know, adjust my microphone so that I'm not intentionally bending my fucking head down. Where am I even? What are we hunting? Jade Baroth. Why is he not here? I forgot that he started over there. Would have been faster for me to go into this area from the previous area, but that's fine. I'm not very much a fan of weapons that have maxed out sharpness. I really don't like them. Because I will settle for whatever sharpness it has if I don't have sharpness +1. And if I want better sharpness with that weapon, I'll use sharpness +1. I don't want something that's good irrespective of the sharpness level because, you know, it just doesn't work for the way in which I play the game. What? No. The first mistake you made, Tal, was reading the Monster Hunter subreddit. Those people are just... like, I've had very limited experience with those people, so maybe I'm not an authority to say this, but don't listen to anything they have to say. It's basically, you know, just don't. Find better communities. Like, just no. Whatever you do, don't. Even the GameFAQs community back in the day, which was the equivalent to Monster Hunter subreddit, pre-3rd gen, even they were a bunch of idiots, honestly, as a community. GameFAQs was a great place to go if you needed help, but overall they were idiots, and not that great of a community. So, you know, of course, with the community having devolved since then, you can imagine that the place to be for Monster Hunter fans is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Don't go there. So if you're wondering why the Monster Hunter subreddit, which is where I would go if I were, you know... Actually, I can't even conceive of a reason that would have me going there. Yeah, if you hear that they say Jade Baroth is bad or they despise it or whatever, feel free to watch this hunt and be shown why there's absolutely nothing wrong with this fucking monster. Like, there's nothing to despise. It's like, I hate Jade Baroth. Well, he's a monster that just does things, you know. What's annoying about him? The fact that he charges around? Well, that's Baroth stuff. He's a Baroth subspecies, so he might have more of a charging function. He's not annoying to fight. He's very easy to get used to. You just play the damn game and it's normal. It's not like he has some cheap or cheesy gimmick to him. He's just normal. He's just a monster that you fight. So, I don't know where this notion has come from, but it's stupid. See this here? What's annoying about that? You just anticipate it and you deal with it. It's normal. It's how you play the game. Oh, I don't like that he charges all over the place. It's illogical. It makes me upset. Ugh. Well, welcome to the game. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Develop a thicker skin and shut up. Anyway. Nice tail cut. I feel like I don't often see Barrel's tail being cut. Even in the 4 Ultimate era, there are people being idiots on game FAQs. That's pretty funny. I was talking about pre-3rd gen, like, you know, 2006 to 2009. That's what I was thinking of, but it's pretty funny that even in 4th gen... I suppose that community probably had an evolutionary period of its own. Or a devolutionary period in this case. It's like that with all communities. Some communities are just good. Some communities start off as normal and then they improve, and then some communities start off normal and become really bad, and then others are just bad from the start. I'm pretty sure Reddit was just bad from the start. So, yeah, I don't know how it is now. Probably pretty bad. You know, look, it's the place people go when they want to be told how to play the game, instead of just working it out for themselves. Which isn't necessarily bad in and of itself, but when you have... I don't actually want to get into this conversation, I'm going to hold it there, but... seriously, just don't do it. You have to find a balance between working things out for yourself and seeking assistance from the community. But Reddit has, to me, from my perspective, existed to actually supplement working things out for yourself by just saying, use this set, use that set, don't use that, that sucks. And then take that idea to the extreme and you've got the Reddit community. The reality is that someone might tell me not to use the set of Ventor with this armor set because why the fuck would you do that? You don't have sharpness +1 in effect. You know, this weapon is far worse than a number of other fire weapons that you could be using for this hunt. Why would you do it? Well, I'm doing it because it's fun. And it's sufficiently effective. This is the idea. That might give you an idea as to how they think. And that's just one example of why they're not a good community. There are lots of other reasons why there are problems there. The point is that one should not be discouraged from using that which is good enough. They should be discouraged from using that which is utterly ineffective. The meta, and indeed the upper level of effectiveness, is not the only way to play it. So, that's how it is. And that'd be about right. So I guess at this point I'm just leaving the quest posting in Nostalgia's hands, and I hope that RIP will seek to do the same. No, don't even be tempted, man. Just relax. Look how antsy he is. I can actually see his thought process reflected in the way he moves his character. He's like, well, maybe I should post. No, I'll just wait. No, I'd better post because I'm really... Oh, there you go. It could have also been innocently checking the quests just to pass the time, but I don't know. Would I trust that? let's go with Lance. I also stress to everyone watching, I'm not part of the Monster Hunter community, so I actually don't even like to comment on it, because it's irrelevant to me. I only know about it because I must have checked like there must have been some subject, I think what I was doing, I remember it now. I actually went to the Reddit community in need of clarification on Generations Ultimate. It was in regards to the Sword and Shield weapon type. I had seen someone online doing the jump forward slash that you do with X and A in the older games. Of course, the X plus A attack with the Sword and Shield in 4th generation was a slide forward attack, but I saw someone doing that jump forward animation. And I was like, how do I do that? I want that attack back. And of course, I was informed that you achieve that and can only achieve that. I knew that you could do it by, of course, holding down on the analog stick and A at a certain point in your combo. And then once it fully charged up, you would do that jumping attack. But I thought that I had seen a person just doing that on command without charging anything up, just jumping at the monster with the sword. And I wanted to do that. I didn't know if that was related to a style or if there was something that I was unfamiliar with. I just needed clarification. And I was very clearly told that no, the only way to do that is by charging. So I must not have seen what was happening correctly. I must have misinterpreted what I was looking at. But in having dared to go into the Reddit community to ask that question, I sort of, as one would do, decided to have a bit of a search around, and God, the fucking ignorance that you see in that place is incredible. It's actually astonishing. And since then, and indeed before then, I hear from my audience, which has indeed changed a lot over the years. It's there's a high turnover for one reason or another. Must be because I don't stream literally every single day and indeed supply endless entertainment to people who need that every day of their lives. But essentially, they have told me things that they hear from the Reddit community, and that in and of itself forms an image in my mind of what that community is and what they value and why you probably shouldn't even listen to them at all. And, yeah, it's enough to get me to encourage any person to just steer clear of it. Just don't bother. What was the weapon type again? Lance. And what was the monster? Creeping Venom. I apologize for keeping these guys waiting for so long. I could actually, you know what? I can't resist the temptation. I can't resist the temptation. I have to use the Babel Spear. It's such a cool weapon. Wherever it is. Lost Babel, there you go. Now that's a lance. At the very least, it is a totally different setup to what I had before, so at the very least they'll appreciate that I wasn't just standing there doing nothing. I was for the most part, but it looks like I wasn't because I have come out with a different loadout. Lance actually is one of the most enjoyable weapon types to use with Giganox. I've explained this before and I've also demonstrated it, but Giganox is one of those monsters that very clearly shows you whatever he's doing at any given time, and he just happens to work very well with Lance counters. I'll be able to demonstrate it as I fight him. It's one of those things that's easier for you to see in action rather than have me try to explain it. But Lance is just so much fun with Giganox. I've possibly gone the long way, but it doesn't matter. Fighting Giganox genuinely made me put down 3 ultimate for a while. Why? What's so bad about him? I suppose if you're not... I guess I have to try and remember how I first fought him in the past. Like, how was he... Oh god, I have to try and remember. What was my first Giganox experience like? Well, at the moment I'm being terribly fucking flinched by my teammates. Early Giganox experience and early Giganox impressions, what would they have been? But first and foremost, I was really impressed by how much better he was as compared to Kezu. That was my initial interpretation. And to be completely honest, that might have coloured my opinions of him permanently. It's because I was comparing him to... Oh, look at that! What was that? I thought that he was flinched in mid-air, but actually that was a connectivity-related issue. He had changed targets mid-attack, but I think that only happened due to a connectivity issue. That was really weird. Anyway, yeah, I have a feeling that any possible difficulty that I may have had with Giganox early on would have been totally mitigated, or any frustration that I would have had with that would have been mitigated by the fact that I was comparing him to Giganox, I was comparing Giganox to Kezu, and Kezu by comparison is just he's a miserable phallic-looking thing that just is an awful monster. Giganox is so much more dynamic and fun. So, yeah, I think I was always an exponent of Giganox and his introduction into the series. What am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Sorry, Lilu, you were not in front of me at the time, but I wasn't intending on charging too much, but perhaps I should have apologised. Bit late now. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. I can see how, for someone just starting out, it might be a bit intimidating or overwhelming. Overwhelming, really, is the word. I need to get ready to shield this, otherwise I'm just gonna get fucked. RIP keeps disappearing and then coming back, but why does he disappear in the area with the monster? What's that about? Because he keeps saying back, but I thought he was here the whole time, so I'm not sure what's going on with the guy. He just left the area now, but like what? I didn't even know that he had left. I can't attack you on the head there because I'm going to bounce. He does jump around a lot, yeah. But he is very focused on attacking you personally, so the lance is actually really fun to use with him. Because you can counteract that. Weapons... Well, what I should say is that monsters that are always focused on coming towards you, like... Not monsters that attack you from a distance or do things like that, but monsters like Giganox that just always, as a matter of course, pursue you as best they can, are really good for weapons with limited mobility like lance. And Giganox is just slow enough with every attack that he does that it's so easy to counter him. This hasn't been the best hunt. This hasn't been the best demonstration of what I was talking about with using a lance against Giganox, but still. Are you kidding me? It was like the last fucking frame of that sharpness animation. Didn't have the opportunity to guard counter that, obviously. Well, just counter, really. I don't want to say guard counter, that would be giving people a different idea. It is guarding, and it is countering, but it's not guard countering. is different. Well, time for me to get on my hands and knees. Just don't block, don't hit me. R.I.P. is R.I.P. As he typically is. He's not very good, is he? Well, that's a pretty cool way to kill the monster, isn't it? Sorry, says R.I.P. Yeah, it's fine. You're just reducing the amount of Zenny that we all collect at the end of the hunt. It's no problem. Guaranteed to finish the hunt with less money than you should. Hunt with R.I.P. today. He does look very gross when he's dead. He's all splayed out. Ugh, look at that. Ugh. Ugh. That is a mouth. Right there. A mouth for sucking. At least I can't carve pale lips from him. Like I could with Kezu in fucking first gen. Ugh, pale lips. Anyway, that's a different subject. One that I would rather not get on, to be honest, because it's gross, it's disgusting. I need to make sure that I sell that thing that I saw that I had 100 of. Some sort of Giganox Talon. This should be his stuff. Oh, come on, where is it? I have something... Oh, it's Giganox Peel, I was wrong. I thought it was a claw, I must be going crazy. I haven't done key quests recently in this game, so... I actually don't mind doing these key quests here. I actually don't even remember what the key quests are, so it is a surprise every time. He must be ready to do his urgent by now. No, that's just a regular key quest. Well, I'll choose my weapon type first. I'll use the Brachydios hunting horn. That I'm fine with. Because I'm not going to use poison. As I understand it, Baleful Giganox does have decent poison resistance still, so... I could always be wrong, but yeah, I'll use the Brachydios hunting horn. The Timbrel Demolisher. Cannot speak. Hunting Horn has existed in every game since Monster Hunter 2. First introduced into the series in 2006. That is 2 years after the game first appeared on the scene. So, as far as I'm concerned, Hunting Horn is basically part of Monster Hunter. Heroics and Exchanger. Heroics Hunting Horn. I don't think so somehow. I really don't think so. I might go and purchase drinks. It saves me from doing it in the future, and it also saves me being at risk of running out of drinks in the future. So, better to do it now. While I have noticed that I am lacking in drinks. Thunder on the Tundra. Could I be bothered? How much space do I have in my or rather my pouch? Alright, I'll do some gathering at the bones. Is that 1 node or 2? I suppose we'll find out. I can get charms from these, so that's mainly why I'm doing it. It is 2 nodes. Or a stone chunk is an account item. Bone husk L. I know what I'll be removing from my fucking pouch. Bone husk L. What a joke. I said bone husk L before I saw the second one appear. Why they felt the need to give me 2, I've got no idea. Why they felt the need to give me 1, I've got no idea. Alright, whatever. What are our songs? I think I've got an affinity song with this hunting horn, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So it's affinity up and hearing protection, which is quite appropriate for Giganox. Looks like we're starting off with Giganox. RIP is almost dead already. Can someone please, like, teach this guy how to play? When you get hit, you heal. Unless you've taken a very small hit, which doesn't seem to be what's happening with this guy. Alright, so what have we got? We'll start off with hearing up. RIP, if you spent less time typing and more time playing the damn game, you wouldn't be dying constantly, please. Oh god, look who's here. I don't have dung bombs, I don't think. No. Okay, what have we got? Okay, I'll try to remember that combination. Yeah, I think I can remember. Thank you for dung bombing. That made a big difference. Okay, I was wrong. What is it? Okay. Yeah, I think I can remember that. It's this, right? No, fucking hell, man. I think I just did the same thing twice. Okay, it's this, I think. Does it end on orange? It ends on orange, thank God for that. Jesus. Now don't interrupt this fucking song. I've just spent a lot of time trying to work this out. I still need to play self-improvement, so I'll go and do that. And indeed, attacks harder to break will be helpful on the head. I'll get in there and attack it. That's going to hit me and paralyze me. That's why the head is very dangerous. It's good of you to try and hit me. Yeah, the upswing is what I really needed, but you know, I don't want to. Oh, we've got a paralysis. I see. Lee is the one with the paralysis weapon. And I will sharpen up. No, I'm not actually going to. Well, maybe I will. It turns out that it's actual materials here. I'm surprised to see that. Usually in double quests you wouldn't get actual materials. Is that just Zenny? Probably. If it were resource points I'd keep them, but... Nightmarish Maw. I don't want a dragon. Well, I don't know how many of them I've got. You know what, let's just replace these, yeah. Do we still have hearing protection? Probably not. Let me go and fix that up. What is it again? The thing is, it doesn't have a bonus, so... Oh, that was already at the bonus, so I was actually just topping that up. It was unnecessary to encore that. I almost feel bad for you, Barrioth, but I really don't. Look at that. What a nice run. That was a good run. I'm going to keep that lash. Perhaps. Depends what I want to replace. Okay, how about potions? I'm not going to carve. I don't want to have to deal with having stuff enter or attempt to enter my pouch that I can't even put in it. So I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm not in need of this stuff anyway. We must be very close to Nostalgia getting his urgent quest into HR7. There must be more key quests than I remember. It would make sense that there would be a lot. Carefully avoiding all items that I have a stack of 99 of as if they were mines in Minesweeper. Minesweeper. To properly pronounce that. I only had 2 pure crystals, and that made 3, so I'm glad that I kept that. You never know, I might need them, and I don't want to deliberately try to get them, so... That was a good call, keeping those. RIP has gone and posted. Oh, RIP has sticky situation. You know what, my friend? You are the person who is least deserving in this entire room of having your urgent quest done first, but I guess we'll do it. If only to pacify you. Anyway. I don't mind doing Sword and Shield. I got urgent, says RIP. Well, we worked that much out. Maybe Nostalgia will be able to upgrade his damn switch axe. That would be helpful. Ice, Sword and Shield. Although I'm not necessarily forced to use an elemental Sword and Shield, I could also use a poison one. Or perhaps something different again. I could use a... You know what we could do? And it might not be a good idea with this team. Oh, should I do it? Sleep, Sword and Shield? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. It's just for fun. So if it fucking fails, then so be it, but... I want it to work. I want it to succeed. Oh god. I just don't have any confidence in RIP's ability to recognize that the monster is asleep and that we need to bomb it when he is asleep. I'm going to explain it. Because I'm going to be coming into here with quite a bit of stuff. I'm going to put away anything we don't need. Sticky situation is in the volcano, right? No, it's in the tundra, what the fuck? Well, I'm going to need those hot drinks back. I'm glad that I checked. I had a memory of it being in the volcano, so my memory was wrong. Is there a joke here that I am not included in? Like... Like, come on. What is it that drives a person to depart without everyone in the room? What drives a person to do something so stupid? I just can't comprehend it. There is nothing in my mind. Like, of course, it's important to be able to look at situations from perspectives other than your own, but I can't make sense of it. I actually cannot interpret a situation like that and then to have an action performed without any basis of logic or sense. Sorry, my annoying little brother got to it. I think you're the annoying little brother at this stage. Is he to blame for every stupid thing you've done so far? Fucking hell, man. Nostalgia in a fit of frustration is like, let me post my fucking urgent. Jesus Christ. If there is a fucking explanation for it this time, then fine. If some random little... I actually don't trust him. I don't fucking trust him anymore because this is the guy who says, I know, when he actually knew nothing of it. He says, I know, to deflect from the fact that he had done something wrong. And it makes him look better to have done it. In his mind, it makes it look better for him to have done it intentionally, when in actual fact he hadn't. So I don't trust him. I think he's a fucking liar. I think he's just exceptionally dumb. Anyway, let me explain the situation. It really is. I mean, at this stage, it is just a waste of time. We can't even do something as simple as wait for everyone to be ready before departing on the quest. Like that, we haven't even gotten into the quest yet and we're already struggling. So to have this amount of strategy, like don't attack the monster when it's sleeping, that's pretty rough. I think this is a rather exacting process that I am inflicting upon the team at this stage. And I shouldn't say the team as if, you know, everyone is as stupid as this other person that we've been struggling to hunt with this whole time. But, you know, particularly given that the team has been foisted with the ineptitude of RIP, the 3 Ultimate Hunter, it is going to be very difficult to succeed with this very basic and entry-level strategy. But I'm going to try it nonetheless. At the very least for your entertainment. Okay, now, what do I need? I need gunpowder, I need a lot of things, so I need to put them all in my inventory. Gunpowder is here. No, that's ancient potions. Gunpowder. Here it is. And scatterfish. And I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to need a few, well, at least one more combo book, so I'm going to take that. Alright, we all on board? Let me see if I can craft bombs. Now, Nostalgia may not be necessarily experienced in the game. Whether or not he is, I don't know. He might have experience from other games, but irrespective of whether he has prior experience, he's not an idiot. So it's refreshing to see that he wants to see if he can craft anything. Alrighty. Looks like he's done what he can. No problem, man. I'm glad that you took the time to put some effort in. They're going to... Calling it now, they're going to wake the monster. Not they. I think one specific person is going to be waking the monster up. I come across this many brain-dead players because it is the community. It's not just 1 or 2 or 3 people, it's the community. The community is dumb. Oh my god. I wanted to pour a beverage for myself, but actually, it might not be working. Why am I diving? I have to be careful here. I don't want to put the monster to sleep while there's no one else to place bombs. RIP has already been punched in the face. Unsurprisingly. I'll attack a little bit, but once I get a feeling that I've applied too much sleep, or once I get the feeling that I've applied a dangerous amount of sleep, I'll hold off on attacking. I still haven't applied even 1 yet. 1. I think that was 1. There was possibly the second one. That could be second or third. That's 4th or 5th. So let's hold off on attacking until Lee turns up. Can this Gigi get the fuck off me? Lee, can you please get over here? Lee, don't solo him. Fine, let's just go for the sleep. I will ping, and I can assure you that the ping will be insufficient to alert RIP to what's going on. I couldn't get it out fast enough. Never mind, I thought he was falling asleep. I saw him draw backwards, which is his sleeping animation. He draws backwards, but... Anyway. Also, the music does stop when the sleep begins, but... I can't actually hear the game all that well. You can hear it very clearly, but... Now I know to press select and not start to open the bloody menu. Alright, Lee has ended up joining, which is good. Let's see if we can do something this basic as a sleep bomb. No, that's... Ugh, I was already slimed. I'm in a bad situation because I'm being hit way too much. I'm going to max potion that because that's just fucking annoying. Thank God no one was near the monster. It's when you're in mid fucking attack, that's when things get awkward. Alright. Ugh, good. Oh, you know what really helped? The fact that RIP wasn't in the area. I think that might have actually been the factor that made it most simple for us to get that to work without a hitch. Oh, I need to go and combine some bombs. As long as I've always got bombs, it's going to be helpful. No one here is using a weapon type that can do a good wake up. For fuck's sake, man. I haven't checked. Oh, that's right. He's using full Helios Z, so he should be doing better than this. Sorry, he says. No amount of apologizing is going to change anything, but I guess it's better to apologize than to not, which I'm getting deja vu. I think I already said that, but still. There isn't much else that I can say. I did actually try to shield that, but it didn't work. It all happened too fast, too quickly. It's good to see the tail get cut, that's significant. You don't want to miss out on a tail carve here because it's hard to actually cut that stupid thing. Whoever managed that did a good job. Well, I do enjoy a good falcon punch to the damn face. Tail carve time. I don't know how long I'll stream today. We're 3 hours and 45 minutes in, by the way. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm enjoying myself, you know. Or at least as much as I can enjoy myself given the circumstances. Got my damn hair in the way. Go away. Bloody hair. I had a hair tied around my finger while I'm trying to use a controller to play a video game. Incidentally, that doesn't really help all that much. Hey, we've got a paralysis. I forgot that we had Lee using the same weapon in every hunt. Okay. Well, it seems that I'll only be able to get one sleep out per Brachydios given the speed at which we can kill one of them. They do have reduced health, of course, so it's not a huge surprise. Yeah, I've got too much stuff to be carving at this point, so I'll just move on to the next one. I'll follow Lee's example. You're going the wrong ass way, man. Seems that Nostalgia just carved a pallium. As I said, palliums are much easier to get than gems. If you get a gem, that's cause for celebration. The game had mercy, he says. I'll help out with the tail cut. This is a really small Brachydios. He's a little baby. He'd be so much easier to deal with if he were always this small. Let's try and get the sleep off before RIP gets in here. It's not like he's going to have any bombs to contribute anyway. I'm tempted to sharpen up, but I do really want to get this sleep off as quickly as possible. Ow, I was blasted there, so that was obviously going to hurt. See, RIP just had no interest whatsoever in that situation of waiting until Brachydios did his obviously dangerous attack before getting in there and attacking himself. He just went for it. I tried to shield, but I was stuck in my animation. You can see why the X plus A attack is really helpful with the sword and shield. It's so good for closing the distance and for repositioning. It's just a lovely attack. It's one of the reasons why I love sword and shield. If it didn't have this ability, I really wouldn't like it quite as much. RIP, stop. Holy shit. What a miracle. It's probably the first time you've seen a bloody sleep bomb. You know what, man? I don't give a shit. I actually don't care. I really don't care. I'm perfectly content to have you blow up along with the bombs. Like, imagine he was so clueless as to what was going on. He's like walking around the bombs like, oh, what's going on here? What are these barrel-looking things? Oh my god. This guy is a riot. Fuck me sideways. I really should sharpen up, actually. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Looks like we have access to some dragon bone relics at this point. This fucking guy, he's laughing at himself at this point. I mean, if you can laugh at yourself, then congratulations, but I don't know if you have a true understanding of just how incapable you are of playing the game. Oh shit. He must have died in every single hunt we've done so far, at least once. It's a miracle that we've survived. I don't know how we've managed it, but anyway. Why am I the only one gathering these? I'm probably the only... well, except for Lee, I'm probably the only one who doesn't need them. But I'm gathering them anyway. Try habits, I guess. I don't need the ebon shell. Thanks for hunting, says Lee. Well, that's not a good start. We might lose one of our hunters. Anyway. Truly a miracle, ladies and gentlemen, that we did not end up failing both sleeps. One was really against all the odds. I mean, he was standing right there in front of the monster. I can't believe he didn't just keep on attacking. Maybe he was already hesitant because he was intimidated by the monster. That's the only way I can make sense of it. He wouldn't have recognized A, that the monster was falling asleep, and B, that I had pinged. He wouldn't have recognized either of those things. It was pure coincidence that he just happened to stop attacking, and then the monster was asleep and he just stood there and he was like, wait, what's going on? Just that moment of what is what we could use to take advantage of the situation. But his state of confusion endured for so long that we were ready to detonate and he was still standing right there with the bombs. Oh shit. Anyway. Very funny. Alright, so I want cool drinks back, and what else did I remove, if anything? Antidotes, I think. There we go, that's looking better. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Well, heavy bowgun's alright, but I'm not sure what I'd like to use. I suppose I could do Piers, but I'm not sure if I want to. What you need to realize about this community is that this LBG, excuse me, RIP guy, not LBG. This RIP guy is not the exception. Like, there's a few people like this guy. I narrowly avoided hunting with one of them. His name is Hunter, just Hunter, and he's actually funnier than this guy in how dumb he is. So, yeah, we managed to avoid hunting with him, just barely, but anyway. What am I doing with myself? I'm using the heavy bowgun weapon type. I could use elemental heavy bowgun, that could be fun. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. Something a bit different. I actually forgot that I had this loadout. I totally forgot. So, this is, again, a great opportunity to use something I wouldn't have otherwise thought about. Because after having been given the heavy bowgun weapon type by the roulette, I started looking into what my options were, and then at that stage I came up with this. I don't really want to... Well, I suppose I could go for Exchanger here. I do want Exchanger, to be honest. I might not get a stamina boost from this, but I don't really care. Oh no, I did get a stamina increase. What's that? Stamina increase... Oh my god, it was 150, 150. How crazy is that? I've got Exchanger and Heroics. I'm not going to use Heroics. That wouldn't be a great idea. But, you know... Looking good. We will keep wet fish because it just so happens that I need those. Don't think I need bird wyvern fangs, do I? Well, perhaps I could make use of those. Let's see what I'm shooting with this. I'm not shooting Pierce level 1, so I wouldn't have wanted those. And I can only crouch fire elemental shots. This maybe isn't the best loadout if I'm going to be two-manning this quest with these guys. But we'll see how things go. I suppose I could bring Freeze. Nostalgia is clarifying whether or not I am doing sleep bombing again. I am not. Again, it was a miracle that we got 2 successful sleeps off with that guy in the fucking room. It really was against all the odds. I would very much like to wait for another person, but... Looks like I don't have any... Oh no, I have ice crystals here. Here we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to hope that in this time someone joins. Fairly unlikely, but we'll see. Oh dear. RIP is now AFK as well. I'll ready up in the meantime. And I'll make sure that I've got everything that I need. I would say so. I'll put away the flaming shots because I just don't like having them there unnecessarily. Looks like RIP is back. Unless he's still AFK. He's been very strange about that. He's been saying that he's AFK, but then being in the room with the monster without me knowing that he's even AFK. And then he just says, I'm back, and I check to see where he is, and he's in the fight with the monster, and I'm like, well, where did you even leave? And then there'll be other situations where he never said that he was disappearing in the first place, and then he says, I'm back, and he's in the hunting the monster, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, the guy's fucking loopy. How am I supposed to make sense of a person like this? Do I have peak performance? No. Thankfully. Imagine having peak performance on a set that's designed to be used with a... Wait, am I even going the right way? No. I have to go this way, fuck. I had to remember how to actually traverse the tundra for a moment there. See, the good thing about every time you load shots to crouch fire is that when you exit out of crouch fire, you will have a full chamber. So that's one good thing about it. Unfortunately, I shot too soon. Or not enough time had passed since I had last shot for me to successfully shield that. That's essentially how it is. RIP, can you please contribute to your own hunt by coming here and hitting the monster? BRB, he says. Okay. As you do. Oh, great. The other one's here. This is problematic. We'll keep this one as the only paintballed one so that we know the one that we were fighting from the beginning. Shit. Look at this situation. Okay, I wish I had dung bombs at this point. This is not good. I'm glad I've got quick sheath, but fucking hell. Unfortunately, he's gone and paintballed the other one, so we need to really keep track of this one by hopefully breaking something. Otherwise, we're not going to know the difference between the two of them. And I'm going to have to keep focusing on this one, because you have to understand that the second Brachydios is not going to remain non-enraged forever. He's going to become enraged, and then at that point you won't be able to tell the difference. So we have to break something on him. I'm hoping the head, but oh my god. This is not good. Okay, thankfully he's just left. Hunter is RIP's cousin. That could be his little brother that he's not so fond of, apparently. Again, I'm not convinced that a little brother even exists. I think that was just a random excuse that he came up with for why he departed when he did. Because he's a dirty liar. I shouldn't be reloading like that. It's unnecessary. I could just go into crouch fire. If these Popo could just relax. I've got nothing against them personally. I mean them no harm. Okay, we broke the head. Good. I should have blocked that, but oh well. I'm very pleased that we're essentially two-manning this fucking monster when I've got limited ammunition. Let's keep this in mind. I've got limited ammunition. I can't just be shooting this thing all day. So it doesn't really... Whoa, what's with the fucking deviation on that shot? Oh no, there is no deviation. It just has that look about it, but it's actually quite fun. Oh, good flinch. Nicely done. The Popo has come running into this area, which is where the danger is. Maybe not the best idea. He quite quickly realised that was a bad idea. He's already going back. That's quite funny, actually. I'm not impressed that the other one has just appeared. Very good. Oh, look where he's going. Looks like RIP's first death is going to be while AFK. There was a guaranteed death that was to come, but unfortunately it's going to happen now. Unless we can keep Brachydios occupied. Fucking hell, my stamina can't take this. My health can't take this. Holy God. Not a good situation. RIP, get out of there. This is your quest, man. Holy shit. Like, neither Nostalgia nor myself need to do this quest right now, but we're doing it for him, and he can't even be here to do it. I understand that it might not be within his control, but... God. It's fairly frustrating. Yeah, I'll just expend all my freeze. And then once I do that, I'll move on to raw damage for this one. Well, I'd shot too soon. This one is fucking chasing us, and it's pissing me off. It's actually making me uncomfortable at this point. RIP is gonna die now. That's his only... That's the only possibility. He's gonna come back, he's gonna be wondering why the fuck there are 2 Brachydios in the area with him, and he's also going to furthermore wonder why he's still alive. What an awful hunt. And there's only one person responsible for this hunt being so awful. Again, I didn't want to 2-man it, but... You know. Sometimes you just can't control what happens. The reload is so slow. What's the recoil like on Pierce? I wasn't even intending on using Pierce, but... Oh, the recoil is so high even with Pierce 2. Normal is my only sensible option. Please tell me... Oh no, I know which one we were fighting. It's the one with the broken head. I did assume that this was the one, but I was for a moment concerned that I wasn't going to know for sure which the original one was, but... Oh, I can barely see what's going on. I'm not wasting a fucking life powder on RIP right now. It's not happening. This is so bad. Look at the difference between the 2 quests. The one that we did previously and then this one. Are we going to succeed in this hunt? Probably not. I'll do my best, I really will, and it will be a long one, but... There's no guarantees that we're going to succeed here. Oh my god, Hot 1 has visited the port. It's just, like, it's the fucking triarchy of stupidity. Fucking Hunter, RIP, and Hot 1. Oh my god. Fucking Hot 1. The man of the moment. Jesus Christ. Well... 1 brack down, yes indeed. And we're 2-manning it, man. This is it. Give me a gem, honestly. I want a gem. I'd better keep the tail. Forget the glowing slime. Oh, hello. Alright, I'll combine the rest of my water shots. Should be enough to have in my inventory here. Yeah, it should be, yep, 58. Brilliant. Okay, let's do it all again. I hope you're doing alright, Nostalgia, because it's just you and me at this point. We're fucking soloing, well, not soloing, we're doing a duo hunt of this guy's urgent quest. So, does he deserve it? No. No, he doesn't, but here we are. Hot One left the port. Thank God for that. Dodged a bullet there. One thing about Hot One you have to realize is that he doesn't wait. There could be fucking 2 people playing the game, and he's not gonna wait for that one other guy. He's gonna be like, no, I'm not waiting. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to realize that there's like no one playing, so it's just the way things are. I didn't realize that I could be gently hit from the side and not pushed out of siege mode. That's crazy. That is new information. You learn something new every day. RIP is back. Whether or not he's going to contribute much, I couldn't say, but it may or may not be better to have him in the hunt. Because if, you know, you never know. He's already died once without being part of the hunt. So he still has that obligatory death. So that's 2 deaths. And Nostalgia could always die, given the scenario, like, given whatever situation that might arise. See, like that. The fact that Nostalgia is not dead, I can't actually help him out. I don't have life powders, so... Oh, how did I not block that? Shit. Anyway, the point is, we're still at risk of failure. We may even have a better chance of... Had to put on washing, he says. Well... I'm sorry to hear that. He spells machine as M-I-S-H-I-O-N. Mission. Is that like French for machine or what? Oh, he's just amended his spelling to M-I-S-H-E-N. It's getting better and better. I get it, he's a kid. I know, but seriously. He's not the only, like, actual child, to be in this community, and I don't know where they're all coming from. Why aren't they playing Fortnite or whatever the new thing is? I don't know what the new thing is. What is it? Fucking... Roblox? I don't know. It's not, I'm not saying Roblox is new, but it's definitely what the little kids play, so maybe he'd be better off playing that. Fucking hell. I mean, I was playing Zelda, but not everyone can have access to good games when they're a kid, but, you know, this is community-based, this is multiplayer. GG, he says. Well, thanks for the encouragement. Oh, did he go that way? Okay. If we succeed here, it's... Nostalgia and I are going to have to give ourselves a good pat on the back. Seriously. Alright, I have to combine 4 ice shots now. Freeze, whatever you want to call it. I could whip out the paralysis shots. I would imagine that... I think 8 is what I had. I'd imagine that that would be enough. I'm in trouble. I've got 2 fucking Gigi on me. Go away. I'd better heal up after that. How many... I've got 8 paralysis level 1. That's probably enough to get a successful paralysis, but... Oh no, I can load 2. Let's go for him. Let's go for him. I have to make sure I get them all on target. Whether or not I can achieve that, I don't know, but... It really depends on the monster. And if this Gigi could get off me, that would be really helpful. Stop! What the fuck? I'm trying to contribute here. Dear Lord. I think 8 will be enough. Come on, baby. Nostalgia's ready to deal damage. If I can get the paralysis, come on. Yes! 8 shots, baby. Very nice. Was not oh, beautiful. You know what won the day? I'll tell you what won the day. Fucking slime status. It carried us. Even against this monster, slime status fucking carried us. Oh my god. That's why this one was so much faster, is because I got a gem! That's better than getting a pallium, everyone. I got a fucking gem. Holy shit. You know what? I deserve that. For what I just had to deal with, I deserve that Brachydios gem. Now, for those who don't understand what I'm talking about, I am assured of the fact, I'm personally convinced that there is a glitch in the game where it is significantly harder to get gems than palliums. Because every person I've ever talked to who's played this game concurs with the point that it is so much easier to get palliums than gems, which doesn't make any sense. You know, I haven't had that experience with any other monster in any other game. It's Brachydios in 3 Ultimate. And I personally think, why are you vomiting poison on me? I didn't even know they had that fucking attack. But yeah, it must be a G rank thing for small Gigi. But you know what, that's great. I've got a gem. I've achieved something of significance today. I'm so glad that we're not hunting with Hot 1 next. Thank God. But if RIP leaves after this, it might be Hot 1's turn to play. And I want Hot 1 to be permanently barred from my room. I could actually do that by blocking him, but you know. There is entertainment value in letting him hunt with me, so maybe I won't do that. Hot 1. What kind of name is that anyway? What should I name myself? What sounds cool? Hot. And, well, you know, it's a name, so I have to add a number, right? So I guess I'll just add 1. Hot 1. It sounds like someone's password. If they just don't know what the fuck to make their password, they're just like, okay, Hot 1. I'll remember that. Well, it's this guy's username. Forget the password. This is for everyone to look at and see, like, he identifies as Hot 1. That's his name. Oh, shit. Imagine that. What's he talking about? He said not many HR7 hunts. Well, you better get ready, mate. Because if these monsters have been killing you, I don't think you're ready for HR7. What's he doing? He said he needs to upgrade his weapon. Okay. He's decided. What do you need? Okay, look, I'll help you out. I don't mind. I'm not going to do anything. Well, I won't ready up now. I don't want to leave people behind, but he needs all firestones. If I were being sensible, I would join in on the mining tour, but I'm not in the mood. I'll use it as an opportunity to do something else. You go, he says. RIP wants to be left behind, I think. Well, that's fine. It shouldn't take too long, but it is important that Nostalgia upgrades his weapon. That is important, so... I don't want to leave in a half, or suggest we do something else. I think it would be helpful for him. What I'll do is I'll get my torch out and go for an adventure. Yeah. Let's go looking around. Whoops, I meant to attack you with that. How many torch attacks does it take? I don't actually know if this deals damage, to be honest. Did I just knock you out? You make me feel bad for having done that. Jeez. I like torches because you just don't use them very much, do you? They're supply items and they're just not necessary. They were very necessary in Tri because the bloom was so intense that in the darkness you couldn't fucking see anything. So torches were great in the game where torches were first introduced, but outside of that, not really. Even this game has a bit of bloom, but it was absolutely nothing like Tri. Tri was insane. Every bright area was way too bright, and every dark area was like the abyss of hell. And that was Monster Hunter Tri in a nutshell. But even though the game on that front looked like arse, everything looks so much better compared to... I feel so bad when I hear you. See how he literally has to recover the poor thing. I feel bad for him. Watch. Poor guy. He literally has to recover from a beating to the head. I mean... He ran away! He actually couldn't deal with it. He left. But poor Roggy, I feel bad for him. That's right, you can run with your torch out. I forgot about that. I feel bad for that Roggy. I've never actually seen that happen before. Beating a monster in the head with a blunt object that deals like 1 damage, if any damage. And then the monster just leaves the area because, like, a small monster just leaving the area. Because it's, I don't know, it doesn't want to deal with you anymore. I feel bad for it. I don't have anything against Roggy. If I met one in real life, I'd probably be a bit concerned, but if it... Well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be attacked by a raptor. I think there's much that I could do to convince myself that a raptor is a friendly... Oh, I can even roll with this thing now. Shit. Didn't even know. But yeah, raptors are just probably not the nicest companion. Little does this guy know that his little... Well, let's not use words repeatedly in a very inarticulate way. Little does this fellow realize that his venture into the volcano is being broadcast. Doesn't that look amazing? Imagine coming from... Well, no, having said that, that's unfair. While this does look really nice, even in first-gen Monster Hunter and also in second-gen Monster Hunter, the locations looked amazing within the graphical constraints that existed. They were always creative about that. You know, the first-gen jungle looked great. from the camp area. The second-gen jungle looked really good as well. I guess they've got a thing for the jungle, but maybe because the game was designed by monkeys. But aside from that, yeah, just you had that beautiful waterfall in the second-gen jungle with rainbow, and outside of that, I really loved the first-gen jungle because of the music that played. And just the appearance that it all took. So, RIP needs to fight high-rank Brachydois. Sorry, not Brachydios, but Brachydois. So, once we've figured out what strange and unknown monster Brachydois is, maybe we'll hunt it in high rank, but I'd rather fucking not. I'd really rather not. Hopefully he got some all firestones from that. I'd give him some, but I can't. That's the reality. And I suppose the fact that I can't give him all firestones means that I shouldn't be giving him all firestones. I trust Capcom's judgment on that one. You're not necessarily helping someone by just giving them what they need. So it's the right thing that I can't do that. I could very easily go 5 hours here, so let's just do it. I don't know why, very occasionally when you go live, you'll just be in the right mood to just go forever. Because time goes quickly, you're still enjoying yourself, and it's just easy. That's one of those days today. So I'll just keep on going. Makes me wonder if someone would sit down and watch 5 hours of me playing a video game. I suppose someone would. To be honest, you almost have, Tal. I mean, you're assuming you're still here. I mean, you've been here for much of this. You've been here for at least 3 hours. So, you know, someone's doing it. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Are we going to do high rank Brachydois? Or are we going to do HR7 key quests? Okay, I will accept your guild card, except that I can't. I want his guild card, honestly. I think he's a nice guy, he's upstanding, and he's not an idiot. Which is hard to come by in this bloody community. Need to go through my list again. I'm not deleting any 2013 cards. I'll not delete any 2014s either. I'll delete some 2015s, hey? Pustulox. What kind of name is that? Fuck! Pustulox. Here we go. No, that's 2014. Delete. Delete! Oh. How am I already running so low? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll see if I have another room to join. If not, then you know what's going to happen. There's the switch axe that I want. There it is. Isn't that cool? Will-O-Wisp is his name. Wonder when I got his guild card. Take your guesses. Will-O-Wisp. McLovin. Fucking hell. Bit of a throwback. Will-O-Wisp. Back in July of 2014. That was a little while ago. Wow. Sadly, his guild card has not been updated since then. He's one of my 0 Unity level people, which means that you know, we either did literally one hunt together or no hunt together. I just would have received his card and I would have taken it, and whether or not I sent it back, I don't know, but... Jesus' mum. I remember this guy. Not personally, I don't actually remember him, I remember his name. Wonder if I remember the people that I used to hunt with back then. Must have been back in 2014. Who were they? I think Joke... No, I'll have to check Unity level. That would give me an indication. Malnik must have been one of them. Malnik, who else? Who was the guy I hunted with a lot? Gajil. Malnik and Gajil must have been them. Sounds about... I don't remember Malnik, but I remember Gajil. Sayer, she... I remember Sayer. She, I guess we were acquainted. And I remember the last correspondence we had was... She short messaged me in this game and she said... Are you playing 4 Ultimate? I need your 3DS... whatever it is, Nintendo number or whatever. Immediately. Give it to me now. And I said... Quiet. Standoffishly, I said... I don't plan to play that game for a long time. This was when 4 Ultimate first came out. And she didn't have a response to that, and I don't think we ended up playing, because I think she moved on to 4 Ultimate at that point. So, I responded in that way because I was so opposed to Monster Hunter on the 3DS that there was just no way I was going to play it at that point. But eventually I convinced myself, and a few months later, got a 3DS XL, a new 3DS XL, and picked up the game, but... yeah. When it first came out, fuck no. No way. Not many people playing. I'm glad that... I mean, maybe I'm having an effect on the community. Is it possible that I'm having an effect on the community? This is the first time that I've actually seen... Oh, they've disappeared now. They were here before. Did you see that there were people scattered around the different lobbies? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go to lobby 10. But you never know, I might actually be having some kind of effect. Oh, I have not used search for a room in so long. I almost forgot about this. Oh, it's so refreshing to see this again. I actually forgot about this option. There was a time when you'd legitimately use this. When there were hundreds of people playing in different locations. You would literally search free world and you'd be put in different lobbies because... like, and keeping in mind, each lobby holds 100 people. You'd be put in different lobbies. I remember times when this whole first page was almost full. And I have that shit on camera. Better still. And, yeah. Unfortunately, though, this guy is a dick. And has no... Why are there so many people who play this game who just don't want to play with the community? You know, this is why I have to deal with idiots. It's because... people are refusing to contribute to the community experience of Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. It's a real shame. Oh well. I guess I'm that third person. There's not much I can do, is there? I wasn't going to hunt with them anyway, I don't want to do high rank stuff. Well, looks like I won't be doing 5 hours today. Again, as I said, I was perfectly content to do that, but I don't have a room to join anymore, so I suppose I'll wrap it up here. Thanks for watching, everyone. Those who have been sticking around for the last 4 hours, thanks for watching. I will see you when I'm next recording, and I bid you all farewell for now. Bye-bye.